Okay, we're here. We're here, everybody. We're here, everybody. What's quaking, everybody? Okay, wait. I owe. I feel, Arm, I feel bad for you. Arm, I feel kind of bad for you. Arm, but Arm, you know the rules. I'm a man of principle. Arm was literally in chat before anyone else, before the stream went live. But technically speaking, technically, Ohio gozai morning. That's right. Technically speaking, quickie coins are when you when the stream actually starts.
Well, hello there.
Okay, who is here? Arm, I'll give you some runner-up points. I'll give you because I feel bad for Arm. I feel bad for Arm. Hold on, guys. I'll catch up to everybody in just a quick second here. I feel like I'm never gonna hear the end of this from Arm if I don't do something here. How about that, Arm? Anyway, what's going on? Arms up. Agent Frowny in the house. Thangos, good to see you, Thangos. Mr. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Who else we got in here? Fen's here. Hi, Fen. How's it going? Let's see. Scrolling down the list. Your imagination is here. You made it to Claim City. I have no idea where Claim City is, but you have claimed victory, your imagination. That was a stupid thing. That doesn't even make sense. Let's see. Kitty's here. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? Ohio gozaimasu. Let's see here. Chargers Girl's here. Chargers Girl. Hey, Chargers Girl. How's it going? You went to Daiso today. You just sent some pics of stuff you got. It was $1.75 each. Oh like, my. You love Daiso? Nice. GG's on the Daiso trip. Glad you could finally make it.
All over my neighbor.
My ramen juice is all over my neighbor, I guess. Clam City is the water stage. Oh, Clam City. I can't read. I thought it said Claim City. Oh, if that's any indication of how my day is gonna go, then I don't know what to say. I thought it said Claim City, not Clam City. I was like, is Claim City in Nevada somewhere? It sounds like I bet that exists. I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna Google search that. I bet you anything that there is a city called Claim City, USA. Claim City, USA. Well, this might be hard to Google this. What if I go on Google Maps? You died to some. Yeah, well, welcome to my life, your imagination. Maybe you shouldn't play Donkey Kong. I know, right? But we got to play Super Metroid too. So, I mean, I pretty much stacked the cards against me. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never played it in my life, Arm. See, Google Maps. I swear Claim City sounds like a real place. Like it would be in Nevada or something. Claim City. Claim City. USA? Claim City, USA sounds like a... No, didn't find it. Claim City, Nevada. Does it exist? No. No! There's no Claim City? Come on. I can't believe it. I think it's time to buy some land and make a city, you guys. And claim the city. What do you think? You used to play a fun roller coaster game on Facebook? Really? Facebook had a roller coaster game? Shut down because Roller Coaster Tycoon? Well, I mean, do people really like play games on Facebook much? I guess I don't know anything about it, to be perfectly fair. To be perfectly fair, I guess I don't know. I'm oblivious. Candy Crush? Is Candy Crush on Facebook? I thought Candy Crush was like just something like a mobile game or something like that. One of those kind of like a pay to win mobile game. My nose is really itchy this morning for some reason. Oh, it can be connected to Facebook. Farmville. Are you guys all Facebook gaming like legends or something? Like I've never Farmville. I'm not sure if I've heard it. It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. Farmville. Well, I guess this is Nado's time to Google stuff. Let's see. Farmville. What does Farmville look like? I'm guessing it's a farming simulator. Farmville. Farmville. There's a Farmville 2 even. So you build a farm. You build a farm. Yeah. That's a thing. Farmville USA. Capricorn might like that. You can just build a farm and grow plants and vegetables, and do you get to sell your stuff? There's Farmville 3 also. Space engineer? Man, everything. I've heard of Kerbal Space Program. Heyday is better? What do you do in Heyday, Arm? Farmville 3. You think you're My Yearbook and Face... Wait, what's My Yearbook? I've literally never heard of My Yearbook. I'm out of you build a farm. I've never heard of My Yearbook. That scares me. My Yearbook? Is that a website? What is My Yearbook? I probably don't want to know. Is it something where you like well, I'm just Googling everything. I'm a Google master today. My Yearbook. What is this? My Yearbook was a social networking site that was rebranded as Meet Me. I guess the website was created in 2005. Honkai Impact 3rd, Kitty says. I'm gonna take your word for that one, Kitty. I've never heard of it. You guys are coming up with all kinds of stuff. I don't even know what Meet Me is. Cafe Land and Market Land? Cafe Land. What's Market Land? You don't want to put Capri on the Facebook gaming needle? No. I don't even have a Facebook. I deleted my Facebook account, my personal Facebook account. I said goodbye to Facebook. I did that a few years ago, I think. I used to use it a bit, but then I just like more and I was like, I don't think I want to have a Facebook account anymore. I do have a Facebook Marketplace account though, under my NaadoFett and my super duper secret NaadoFett name though, just in case. But it doesn't have any of my personal information on it. None of that stuff. So yeah, I said goodbye to Facebook. Sorry, Mark Zuckerberg. It's not for me anymore. It's a store simulator. Well, you could learn how to do. I guess if you had a store simulator like that, you could learn how to become a retail manager. Put that on. Could you put it on your resume? I was an expert at Shop Simulator, Store Simulator, top rank in the USA. I deserve the store manager position with all the benefits that entails, including up to but not more than 15% off all store goods. Anyway, oh my god. So we're gonna do a thing today, guys. We're gonna we're gonna try some Danky Kangs again. One of these years we'll get this. Then we're gonna try some Super Metroid. However, there's a twist in Super Metroid. I want to try a thing. I want to try to do the least possible effort to get sub-hour. Does that make sense? I mean, I want to make it the least strategy / tech dependent sub-hour run that I can do. In other words, make it newbie friendly. Less try hard. No, and this is not. I have a reason for doing this. I have a reason for doing this. It's one of my NAD ideas. My Nadias. Casual sub Howard. That's what I'm trying to do, Arm. Yeah. I would like to try to do it without employing as many techniques as possible. Some of it I have to do. Some things, of course, you have to do. But I guess my point is, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like to be kind of more beginner route. No Alcatraz, no Ice Escape. No Ice Escape. I don't know about Alcatraz yet. What I'm gonna do, probably, this may not be something that I can completely figure out in one stream. I'm gonna have the splitter running. I made a special. I'm gonna follow the same splits. I'm just gonna. I might use different techniques to get to the end goal. So I'll be curious to see. I need to. Yeah, no ledge grabs. No ledge grabs, none of that stuff. Well, I mean, so here's the way it's got to work. Is it's probably going to be like the most basic version, and I need to get a baseline. I need to see where I'm at. I don't do wall check stuff much. At least if I do it, I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be kind of like basic stuff for the most part. And I'll just have to get a baseline, and I'll have to see when I finish the run. I'll have to see no pop tune either, I guess, which will be interesting because I don't even know how to do it non-pop tune anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back and catch up to everybody's chats. So anyways, we'll see how that goes. Plus some Danky Kings. I missed a message. Fen said something up here a little bit. I gotta scroll up a little ways. Now I'm scrolling back down. You gave on most social media? Yeah. I don't even know what is social media. Well, I still use the Twitter X periodically, and I do check that every day, but mostly for a couple people that I follow because I'm curious if there's any interesting news that pertains to my interests. But besides that, I don't do too much on it. Everything gets marked with a number, gets converted into prices at checkout. Wait, whoa. Wait, Daiso went by yen? They wrote, did you take any pictures of that? I haven't had a chance to open up the Discord yet. Did you take a picture of the price tags? So if it isn't marked, it's $1.75. It should be the other way around. Testing, got a strange error message, Frowny, on YouTube. Yeah, you might have got a strange error message on YouTube because I went live for a second and I made a mistake in my sequence and then I had to restart the stream. Maybe it's related to that. You might have had an announcement. What's up, Fang? Fang's in the YouTube too. Frowny and Fang holding it down in the YouTube. Hey, 2 F sounds, even though, well, that's, yeah, never mind. Frowny, what if you changed your name to Agent Frowny with a PH? I heard that's what all the cool people do. Agent PH Rowney. Agent Frowny.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
No Alcatraz, maybe not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see what the baseline is on that. Play Fonk? What's Fonk? Why is my nose so itchy? I've got like a crazy, like something going on in there. Drive me nuts. Been on a boat ride before around Alcatraz. Oh, the actual Alcatraz. Yeah, I was just telling Capricornery about that. If we're in the US, I was like, do you want to go check out Alcatraz? She's like, oh, what do you mean? You can go to the jail? She said, aren't there people there still? I said, no, they haven't used that for like 40 years. For 50 years or something. I'm not sure she's too big on going to Alcatraz, guys. Funk is music that you feel. Music that you feel? How do you feel music? I feel music when you go to a concert. You go to a concert and they've got that, like, what is that crazy bass where it's just like, and it just turns your whole entire insides into jello. Do you know what I'm talking about? And you feel like your whole body is shaking. That's music you can feel. Literally. Well, I'm not sure if it's music. It's just a bass tone, but whatever. You have to listen to it. You'll understand after. Makes sense. You'll have to send me a link or put it in the Discord, kitty. Alcatraz is a museum. Yeah, it makes sense. I haven't never been there. I've seen it. I've been to San Francisco twice. I've seen it off in the distance, but I haven't been there before to the actual Alcatraz. I think it would be cool to see it, but I think it has more meaning to maybe people in the United States, and maybe some people, some tourists from overseas might find it interesting. I'm not so sure that Capricornery is interested in seeing an old jail. Why do we want to go visit an island jail where a bunch of horrible people were locked up? It's an evolution of funk? Really? You feel her? Yeah. I mean, well, I know. Yeah, it is historic, Charged Girl, but I think it's one of those things that, for the most part, it would feel more historic for people like from the United States. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of famous American criminals in there that probably a lot of people else around the world don't even have any idea who. Okay, yeah. So there was this person. They were bad. Okay, and they stayed in this big brick building on a rock with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. You know what I mean? It's a rock. Yo, Nicolas Cage, we're having a problem on the rock. Who wants a martini? Well, they did escape though. What's up, Direwolf? How come? How are you doing? I can't speak yet. Some people did escape though. Darkguard, thanks for the lurk. I don't know how many. I don't think it's a huge number, but I'm almost positive some people did escape from there. Although, yeah, I don't know the full story, but I thought a few people did at least. Capricorn doesn't. I don't know. She probably liked young Sean Connery. Probably not so much OG Sean Connery. OG Sean Connery. Al Capone. I bet you she doesn't even know who Al Capone. Do you know who Al Capone is? She has no idea who Al Capone is. She just literally shook her head like this. Al Capone was American mob, Italian mob gangster guy, famous. Back with machine guns. Like back in the, when was that? 1930s, 40s? I don't remember when that was. A long time ago. What? Real? Yeah. Super famous criminal. Al Capone. He's like an Italian mafia in the U.S. kind of stuff. 1899. Okay, whatever. I was close. I was only 30 or 40 years off. No big deal. He was born in 1899. Okay. How old was he when he got blowed up or died? How old did that guy make it? I guess he didn't get blowed up because he went to Alcatraz. 1930s. That was his prime, causing all the trouble. All right. Speaking of causing trouble, low frequency oscillation. Arm, do you like low frequency oscillations? Okay, here we go. Arm is giving a history lesson. Thank you, Arm. Let's see. Let's read this in a Sean Connery voice because that makes sense. Hailed as an anti-hero, feared as a cold-blooded crime lord, Al Capone's bootlegging exploits, celebrity, and ruthless activities made front-page headlines across the country. American stories chronicled his rise to power and emergence as the Prohibition era face of organized crime. That sounded nothing like Sean Connery, by the way. I realized I nailed it Yes! I'm a history master and I don't even know history. Don't forget to check the pics. I definitely will, Chargers Girl. In fact, everybody else should too, by the way. Exclamation point Discord. 32 to 30, only 7 years? What happened after 7 years? Did he die? Was he killed? They let him out? Oh, you only sent him to me? Oh man. Okay. Well, feel free to reshare him in the public Discord if you want, unless there's personal stuff in there that you don't want to share. Speaking of not sharing, I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna try to make some funny thing about Donkey Kong, but I guess I couldn't think of a good segue. I could not think of a good segue. Also, guys, I'm gonna give you a heads up right now. That I'm using a different capture card today. I'm using my El Crapo. They're never gonna give me a sponsorship, by the way. Yeah, hey, sponsored by El Crapo. Elgato is never. Oh, you went to the Alcatraz Island, Fang? That's cool. You were there when your uncle lived close to San Francisco. We went there for a week vacation. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did my thing not update those on the YouTube side? Give me 1 second. Did that not show up on this other? Oh, okay. It was buried on the other. Okay, I got it. I'm still getting used to this multi-chat thingamabobber. Now that winter's over, you're trying to clean your garage. What's up? Vambara's here. Ginger Beef Jr. has arrived. What's going on, guys? I'm using a different capture card today. I got my thing. Where is it? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Is this it? Okay. Prepare to have your what do you call that? Seasickness. So we got this thing, guys. We finally got our thing. I know it's dark in there. We got our AV switcher thing going. So we finally got that thing. It arrived. I got it hooked up. Exclamation point YouTube, because you're gonna want to keep an eye on that. I'm starting to work on the YouTube video already. I shot a bunch of video yesterday. And I started editing it last night. So make sure you're subscribed. It's gonna be like, I hope it's gonna be a good video. I'm kind of nervous about it because it would be like my first actual like real YouTube video that's not some like a goofy short or something like that. But I'm doing a video about that product, so hopefully it turns out good, and hopefully I'll be able to get it out, and you know, by the end of this week or something. I got to do voiceovers and a bunch of other stuff, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, the point is I've got that thing hooked up, so I don't have to, so I can have a more correct, proper setup again. I disconnected this morning. SM Charles was letting me borrow this capture card for like 3 months. And so I've reverted back to one of my capture cards that I was using previously, that I had my box of stuff. So far it seems to be working, but hopefully nothing happens during the stream that would cause any problems. What's going on, Bab? Let me go back real quick and check, because I did miss some thingamabobbers, some things in chat. Suant, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna try my best. We're doing SM and we're doing and Donkey Kong the same day. It's gonna be a wild one. Let's see. Seeing Alcatraz on the outside. is pretty cool. I think it looks interesting. I mean, it might put a different perspective on it once you take a boat out there and you're like, dude, how could people be here and try to escape from this? I think that's probably the coolest part about it, is seeing what kind of crazy stuff people did that so they could try to escape from there. I think that's the cool, interesting part. The criminals and stuff, like, I don't really care about the criminals so much. I just think it's cool to see how desperate people are to try to get out of there and what they might go through and how much patience they need to try to do something like that. And it may not even work. That's kind of the crazy thing about it to me. But yes, I think Capricorn would at least be curious to check out San Francisco a little bit. I don't know, it's probably way different. I heard it's pretty different now. So, I mean, I haven't been there in, geez, I don't know. I literally haven't been there in like 30 years or something, 25 years. It's been a long time. You're holding a massive leaf blower that could take down a small child or me. Yeah, you could probably knock me down with that bad boy. Bambara. Samsung, I said about funk, the intriguing genre has captivated many with its unique sound. Deep bass lines and hypnotic melodies blend seamlessly. Distinct atmospheres created perfect for focused work or late night drives. There you go. It won't put you to sleep. The rhythmic complexity adds a captivating layer to the experience. It's easy to see why so many find it appealing. I'm glad it didn't say appalling. Yeah, we got the Thing arm. I'm actually very excited about the Thing. It was, I had to put it together last night. It seems to work well so far. I'm happy with it so far. We'll see. It's only been like 2 hours, but we'll see how it goes. Wait, who was on the, okay, BRB fan, sounds good. Direwolf, see, he was on the scaffold. Oh, you're talking about Danky Kang? You're talking about the Danky Kang? Is this light brighter than usual? Or is that normal? I guess I have it at a different angle right now. Should I change that? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta change this light. It's like blasting right in my eyeballs. I had to change the light position yesterday and then now it's blasting me in the face. Maybe I can put it like up. Maybe I'll try it like that. Maybe I'll just try it like that. Maybe that'll do something. Now my headphones are stuck on the microphone. No one's here. What's going on, no one? What's going on, no one? Look at, I'm dancing with Kitty.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
May the best avatar win. Do. All right, here we go. At least, well, I mean, we got a light up there. You're 6 cents Friday? That sucks. What day is it now? Tuesday for you? You got a lot of cute stationary stuff at Daiso. Does it have anything Japanese on it? Oh, I'm Junior. I'm Junior. Do. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is good. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it. As I say that as I'm probably gonna like die instantly. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn up the volume in my ears just a little bit.
You say ITS the one Zendai in the first level, D.
Oh! Okay, I almost did a weird thing there. There we go. All right. Now I have the game volume where I want to have it. Am I holding the controller in the right spot? Okay, I feel like, oh my gosh. GG's on the Battle Royale. I feel so weird that I can now play on my monitor using my RetroTink properly again. I feel like I'm a gamer again, you guys. I feel like a gamer now. I feel like a gamer. What comes out of my mouth during these streams? You can go use the Rhino without going into the secret door. I know. Just for some reason, I don't know. The Rhino doesn't get me all hyped up for some reason. I am a gamer. I'm trying, Bob. I'm really trying. I don't want to let anybody down, right? Doing, 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 doing. Today's got to be the day, right? Oh, by the way, speaking of today being the day, isn't there a Nintendo Direct today or something? I saw something on a YouTube thumbnail about February 5th. Does that sound right to anybody? I haven't really looked into it, but I know it's not going to be a Switch 2 thing, because Switch 2 thing doesn't come till like April or something like that. May the sweat gods be with you. Yeah, the sweat gods with my sweat headbands. It's tomorrow. Well, okay. April. Well, there's another one though, Direwolf. I mean, you're not wrong about April 2nd, but the April 2nd one is specifically for Switch 2, as I understand it. So I'm not sure exactly what the one from 2nd is. No news on the Switch itself, so doubtful. Well, no, I thought there was literally an official announcement about some kind of direct tomorrow. Back to playing Minecraft. Sounds good, no one? Enjoy the Minecraft-ing. Yeah, the date formatting on that was weird, Bob. Well, it's not weird. I guess it's very, like, Japanese style. So that wasn't a big surprise, I guess, but... But I could have sworn that there's actually supposed to be some kind of direct tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for you guys. Well, I guess it'd be tomorrow for me too. Bombing holes. Now you got to turn into your base. I tried to explain about Minecraft to Capricorni over the weekend. There was a we were getting lunch, and I came across this this flyer where they're like, yeah, they like, I don't know, they said they like teaching kids. They're teaching kids how to like do programming for Minecraft or something. I don't exactly know what that means. How do you program for Minecraft? I don't know, but they literally had like, they developed some kind of like curriculum where you, I guess, program something, teaching kids. No, Elmac, what's going on, dude? The Legend of Zelda, the Oracle Zelda Master. Oh wait, I can just do it like this now. That's a lot easier. There you go. Boom. Did it? What? Did it work? There it goes. I was like, what's going on there? Let's see. So yeah, I don't know. They're teaching some kind of programming Minecraft. Like specifically, it says coding mods. Maybe that's what they're talking about, Thangos. Like, how do you code mods? How's it going, Elmac? Good to see you. Do I mean the 5th or the 6th? Well, the Nintendo Direct thing, I thought again, I don't know if it's official, but the information that I was seeing was saying November, or it's November. What am I wrong with my brain? February 5th, but I guess that's probably February 5th. USA time. Which I guess would mean February 6th in Japan. Either that or very late tonight. I don't know what time, if they do this, like whatever kind of direct it's gonna be. I don't know if it would release early in the morning USA time. If it releases early in the morning USA time, like that Switch 2 reveal that ARM posted in the Discord, then that was at like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m. my time. So I guess it would just depend on what they did on their side. 2/4/25 will air on Wednesday. Yeah, but that, I think, Kitty, I think that's the Nintendo Switch 2 specifically one. My understanding was that this one that would be tomorrow or whatever would be still for regular Switch. Something, you know, maybe some last final direct for the regular Nintendo Switch. You know, potentially for some you know, last minute titles that they want to release for that, or I don't know what exactly. But then again, maybe it was just some scam thumbnail on YouTube. I don't know. Rumors have been going on since last year. Nothing. Yeah, there's just been official announcement. There was an announcement literally like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. Your imagination for Switch 2. It was just a hardware reveal, but it was an official thing. So the rumors as far as that part of it are no longer rumors anymore. No. Well, I mean, there's a big direct coming, but there was literally a direct, quite literally like 2 weeks ago. That was just, yeah, it was just a hardware announcement, but it was 100% official. It was just like a 3D rendering, basically, of everything the leakers had already shown everywhere else on the internet for the last who knows how long. Why didn't it go all the way? And then at the end of that, they showed like 5 seconds of potentially a new Mario Kart. And you know, the other information about the other upcoming direct in April and so on. Yeah, it was literally just an announcement, right? It didn't go into details. It just kind of let you look at the thing, which everybody already put on the internet before that. Oh, okay, nice. Thanks for posting the stuff in the Discord. No one. Yo, Cubit, how's it going? Cubit, the D-pad master has arrived. Doodle-a-doo. Hope you're well, Cubit. Barrels.
I know the official Switch 2 announcement happened and a direct is coming on April 2nd. I merely meant there is nothing official regarding
So there's
any other direct
literally
currently.
no announcement for a February just general direct for regular Switch. So that was just YouTubers being YouTubers again, scamming everyone. That's a bummer. I was actually looking forward to something. Just, I don't know what they would announce, but I was looking forward to something. I guess just more speculation. Yeah, I go. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Today was lighter than yesterday. Nice. Glad to hear that, Cubit. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope the evening is going smoothly so far. You made a Mario Kart 8 joke like they're showing the console that never releases with the game that never dies. Oh my gosh. I hope it's good, whatever the new Mario Kart is. I still have to check into that Switch Online pricing upgrade. Why would they upgrade? How much was that Switch Online price increase? I wonder if they're preemptively increasing the price, knowing that Switch 2 is coming, and maybe Switch 2 is going to offer some other thing for the Switch Online thing. It'll be unannounced. Yeah, I guess so. That's all right. All right, fair enough. I thought it was official. I didn't realize. I don't know, Scrolllock. I was just hearing that there was some kind of price increase on the thing on Switch Online, and I don't have currently Switch Online, but I was thinking about signing up for it again because I would like to. I was entertaining the idea of bringing back some community Mario Kart races here and there, like on a more regular basis. Get some community stuff going on, because I do like me some Mario Kart. It just kind of wore out its welcome for a little while there, you know what I mean? But now with the new Switch 2 coming sort of soon-ish, I guess, with probably a new Mario Kart, I thought it might be kind of cool to kind of segue into it a little bit. But I don't know what the pricing is currently. All right, here we go. The mine carts. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I'll check you guys. I'll check back with you guys in chat here in just a minute here, because I kind of need to focus a bit on this particular level. I've gotten much better at it, but it's still this. Well, that happened. That's a restart. That was a big fatty restart. I hope this isn't going to be like a repeat of the other day again. I hope this isn't going to become like... I know, that's, you know what, no one, that's literally why... At what point do I stop restarting? I have to now. Because I'm down to, like, I mean, the reality is that I could try to just continue and beat the game with only one death. That still technically would be a PB. That still technically would be a PB. Because my PB is currently 2 deaths in this game. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's basically like if I die once, it's pretty much, well, now it's basically we're in the reset category now. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. It's Groundhog's Day. No, it's not. No, it's not. Groundhog's Day. Wasn't Groundhog Day like a few days ago or something? I don't know. I admittedly don't pay attention much to Groundhog Day. Even when I was in the US, I still didn't pay attention to it much. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. So many nanners. Alamo, what's going on, Alamo? Good to see you. Welcome in. It is when Bill Murray says it. That's right. That's right, Scrolllock. Groundhog Day is much better as a movie. I agree with you, Cubit. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to feed your groundhog. I wonder how many people actually own a groundhog. I bet there's more people own a groundhog than you would probably imagine. Something just tells me that there's a lot of groundhog owners out there somewhere.
Punxsutawney Phil.
Oh yeah, Punxsutawney Phil. Yeah, man. Never doubt Punxsutawney Phil. That guy shoots it to you straight. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Oh my. I always wanted a longer magic meter.
Longer magic meters are always better. That's what I heard. I can't see what's happening, and I didn't get hit? How did he say that clearly? I don't know, man. Quakey is a mystery. You'd like to see a fictional Groundhog Day sequel made like a Groundhog slasher movie? Oh my. It would probably make millions. And by millions, I mean probably not millions. Oh wait, no, you know what? I don't want the fish because everybody says, Nada, why don't you get the fish? And now I'm gonna do it just to drive everybody nuts. Nada, why don't you get the fish? Get the fish, Nado! Do it! All the happy, oops. Oh my God, I almost got the fish by accident. What am I doing down here? Where am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Zip 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 zip. Apparently owning groundhogs. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know, but oh, well, please don't kill me here. That would be a bummer. Don't tell me I'm actually gonna have to pay attention here now. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention to what on earth I'm doing. I finished it, okay. What I was gonna say is that people seem to find a way of owning a lot of pets that are not legal. But they do it anyway. Somehow.
I'm chasing you, Nado. I'm sure I'll die before you do so.
I don't think so, your imagination. I think my track record already today is proving otherwise. I don't think I'm gonna see snow here today, Kitty. It rained a little bit yesterday, but not enough. And it wasn't quite cold enough either, I think. We thought maybe we might get snow last Sunday, but it was pretty chilly and it did rain, but snow was not a thing. And so far, at least in Tokyo here, it's pretty sunny. There's some clouds, but it's not, at least not right at the moment anyway. It's not necessarily looking like rain, and I don't know if it's cold enough for it anyway. Clam City is your PB without dying. Not Claim City. Claim City. I don't remember offhand which one is Clam City. All these stage names just kind of like run together for me. Do 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 do. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. There we go. You can't get, no, you should. That's probably one way you could get one, LML. Happy Death Day is about a girl who gets murdered the night of her birthday and starts looping her day over and over. What? Dude, that sounds horrible. That literally sounds like a terrible, horrible thing to have to go through. It's like a horrible version of Groundhog Day. All right. The level with the yeah, right. PG-13 horror movie. I don't know. I've talked about this before on the channel. I Dead on Barrel Canyon. Which is that one? I guess a lot of barrel cannons. I'm not good with the horror movies. It's just not my thing. It's not really my thing. I don't know why I get those checkpoints. I guess it just makes me feel better somehow. I don't know why. They don't matter. Checkpoints are meaningless to me now. All right, let's try this again. You use horror movies to fall? Are you serious, Anbara? Barrel Canyon? Oh, really? Is it? Okay. Whoops. I don't even pay attention to the names normally. I just get into the levels, start doing my Nado thing. All right, guys. Let me pay attention. Let me try to actually do it this time. Maybe I just needed a warm up. That was actually way too close. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, that was close. It's like I've completely forgotten this game after like 2 days. Okay. It's yeah, I know it is, Ben. Heard the horror theory behind Groundhog Day. Apparently, he was stuck in this loop for over 100 years. The horror theory? You think so? 100 years? Some people are immune. Yeah, I mean, not me. I'm not a horror movies are not my thing. Not a big fan. Hoo-ah! I probably shouldn't rush this as I just refresh my memory a little bit. Lived in the same day for over 100 years. Jeez. Could you imagine that? Well, I mean, so basically that would mean he wouldn't do it for 100 years worth of time. So you're saying like 100 times 365, however many days that is, you're saying 10 years, literally like 10 years worth of 365 days of repeating the same day? Is that what you're suggesting? Because that sounds pretty bad. No bouncing, please. No bouncing, please. Yeesh. All right, we're through. Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta go kind of fast here. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Get our Sonic on. I'm not a big fan of this level here, in case you guys didn't notice that. Oof. All right, we made it through. Okay. That's why by the end of the film, he's almost unhinged. Well, I mean, I guess I can see that. However, I think you'd start getting unhinged a lot earlier than after that much time, you know what I mean? What do I think of Stop and Go Station? The one we just played? I mean, I don't think it's horrible. It's got a couple of tricky elements to it, but I don't think it's too bad. Normally. If I can focus on it properly, I don't think it's so bad. You know what I mean? The thing about the evidence is that it's true. By the end of the film, he's a master pianist professional. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, he could just be a genius. But no, I'm just teasing. I get your point. I get your point. Maybe it's true. I don't know. I guess only the writers would know. It's been decades. We watched it. Me, Capricorn, and SM Charles watched it a couple months back, I think. Capricorn had never seen it before. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here and wait a second. All right, this is the one with these snakies, and then we got to run here, and then there's the other snakies here. And then we got this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Then we got that guy. And then we got this one with the snakes too. Okay. And then this should be pretty much free after this. Mostly. Hoo-yah! Nice. There we go. Would just tap the side of their noses. Oh my god. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. Take that, bird. Boom. Get wrecked, bird. Do 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 do. Ready? Are you ready? This is another one of my favorite levels. Sarcasm sign. Diddle do do. Do 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 do. Ah! Oh! Almost lost the ditty. Almost lost my ditty. Do 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 do. Hoo-yah! Ah! Lost my ditty, that's not good. I almost lost my Donkey King too. Ah. I was just too nervous to make a move. Oh, jeez. Has a warp level. It's really dumb. You need to run really fast, about 10 seconds into the level, either as DK or as Diddy, but then switching to DK. Oh, really? It doesn't appear at all? I would add that if you start the level as Diddy, you cannot switch until you arrive at the barrel, or the monkey switch will waste too much time. Really? Your best friend's niece is wanting to get your recommendations for all... Oh. Jeez. Dude, I can't do it. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't watch that stuff. Just I don't have the stomach for it somehow. Not a fan of this level. Checkpoint that I don't care about. Ugh. Don't care about that barrel. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, this one I gotta pay attention to. Oof. That might have been a little bit cutting it close. Dun, diddle, na, na. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, scammed. Okay, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oof. Oh, get me out of this nonsense level. Get me out of that nonsense level, man. Ugh. I don't like that level whatsoever. Too many barrels. Barrels are probably one of, if not the biggest weakness of mine in this game. That was close. Oh. Necky's dead. Necky's dead. Barrels or tires or barrel tires? They never saw. Is Clockwork orange? I mean, I know that was like a. Like, I had friends in high school who were like, thought that was the greatest thing ever, but I never watched it. Was it scary? I thought it was just weird, maybe, or something. I don't know. All right, we got through that part. Dang it. Okay. All right. We're still in it. What? I'm starting to lose my patience with this game. I don't know. I've devolved into being horrible at it. I don't even know why I got hit that one time.
Welcome Invaders
Mini-Me's rating.
ミニエメ376発ジャストレイリド with 2 viewers.
I didn't know Mini-Me was streaming. Mini-Me, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were playing Luigi's Mansion 3? How was it? Thanks for the raid, Mini-Me. Everybody should follow Mini-Me. Apparently, I didn't know you were streaming. You just started streaming this week? Okay. Well, then in that case, I have to follow Mini-Me. Oh, I'm already following you. I'm already following you, Mini-Me. It was awesome. Nice. Glad you could enjoy some Luigi's Mansion 3. Which one was 3? Is that the 3 is the one where they go to the... Is that the hotel one? I'm trying to remember. Is that the hotel one? Yeah, everybody should follow Mini-Me. Mini-Me's been part of this community for years. It's the hotel one. Okay, yeah, we played that one on stream. I remember we played that one on stream. How many... Is it your first day streaming that one? You're on the stage that I died on? I hope you have better luck with it than I just did, your imagination. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mini-Me. That's awesome. I'll have to check your VOD out. Third day streaming, GG's. Everybody help Mini-Me get affiliated like instantly. Instant affiliation. 3 days in. Do. The Zon? What's the Zon? Oh, is that what everybody calls Amazon now? The Zon? Is that the cool way to say it? Mini-Me's going hardcore streamer mode already. Do you call it AMZN? Or wait, what? How do you say that? So what kind of streaming do you want to do, Mini-Me? Do you want to like mostly stream stuff on Switch, or you got banned on TikTok for saying Amazon? Really? I haven't tried streaming on TikTok. I heard they're super picky about like random stuff for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what, yeah, but do people say AMZN? Is that literally what you mean? Yeah, I don't think you get banned here for saying stuff like that. I'm pretty sure people say it all the time. I can't believe we were doing so good, you guys, and then we just... And then we weren't. Didn't get the right bounce here. Oh, dude, what? They followed me. What the frick? They can go through there? I thought I was totally... I thought I was totally just going to be safe and chill for a second, and then suddenly that dude is crawling through the thing. Some of us sellers call it AMZN. That seems like it would be harder to say than just Amazon. How long have your streams been so far, Mini-Me? Maybe I should switch to smaller hitbox. 3 hours each? Nice. That's pretty solid for just starting. How do you find it? Do you find it like... Do you find it like not too bad to sit there and do the thing for like 3 hours at a time? You love it? Nice. It's a different experience. That's for sure. I still kind of remember my very first couple of streams. I didn't know what on earth I was doing. It was so just awkward. I still have copies of my original VODs from back in the day. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm not gonna tempt fate there. I'm just not gonna tempt fate. Some people, yeah, I know. Some people think I still don't. I don't know why people would even entertain the idea that I don't know what I'm doing. You've been saving your recordings as well. I mean, I think it's worth it. It's kind of like a time capsule too. Also, you could always throw them up on YouTube and just like I don't mean like sharing them on YouTube necessarily if you don't want to, but like you could just put them on YouTube and archive the videos like privately, just so that like you don't have to use up ridiculous amounts of gigabytes and terabytes of storage on your PC, or buy a whole bunch of external hard drives like I used to do. I've literally got like stacks of hard drives because I was keeping VODs like that. I would keep them on my hard drive first, and then my hard drive would fill up, and I was like, well, I guess I gotta get an external hard drive to put these things on, and then I started being like, man, this is getting out of hand with all these hard drives. I can't do this. I was like, you know what, why don't I just use YouTube? Use their space. Use Google's hard drives. Am I ever going to use them with the hard drives or the videos? Barrel Canyon Blast has 2 shortcut barrels. You talking about this one? This one doesn't really bother me too much. Somehow, I know I normally complain about the barrels, but for whatever reason, this level doesn't seem to bother me so much anymore. For whatever reason, I don't know why. You have an external hard drive, nice. You've already been kind of lurking, now you're officially lurking with no bonk points. All right, Bob, thanks for lurk, I appreciate it. We're gonna fight this boss again for like the 3rd time already today. Let's see, hold on, I'm gonna check Mini-Me's messages here real quick. Oh, you got sick, Mini-Me. Camera yet? Banned on Amazon. Checking. Okay, no problem, Mini-Me. I was curious what other kind of games that you might want to play. If you're gonna focus on like Nintendo Switch, or if you have an idea. Will you die in Barrel Blast? No, I don't think so. Never. You've got it, your imagination. The lurk is real. Do 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 do. VZ's here. VZ, we're doing some SM later on. In fact, I don't know if you might not have time tonight because you probably have other things going on, but we're gonna try a new thing. We're gonna try to do we're gonna try to figure out a sub-hour route that does not require a whole bunch of tech to do it. I'm gonna try to figure out from a beginner's perspective what is like a simple 1 hour route, sub-hour route. I'm kind of curious about it, so it's going to be a little bit of an experiment. That minecart there always makes me so nervous because it's moving so you're moving so slow, so it doesn't give you a lot of momentum to jump over them like these ones do. Oof, that was close. That was nearly a disaster. Do 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 do. That made me nervous. 1, 2. Why this level suddenly seems super long? All right, here we go. Do 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 do. That was close. Welcome back, Mini-Me. I don't know if you heard that last question before before you had to lurk for a few minutes there. About like if you think you're gonna like focus mostly on like Nintendo Switch stuff, or if you have any particular plans. Wow. Or just taking one thing at a time. You got your time and quit. That's not bad, Vambar. Okay, all right, very funny. You glad I have the new switcher now, Fen? Me too. It was a long wait. It was a long wait. I'm in a little bit of a focus mode here for a minute while I'm cruising through this level. Because I don't like this level. This level is trash. Not my favorite level here. Oof, I didn't hear the clicking sound there. I wasn't sure if I actually got the thing or not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh! Did I get it? Oh my god. That was so close. Alright, we made it. You got the computer set up? That was the easy part? Nice. The streaming PC, you're taking one day at a time? I gotcha. I gotcha, mini-me. Doodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do. Doodle-a-doo. Fourth movie has been confirmed for, wait, what? The Terrifier? Okay, yeah, nope. I'll hard pass on that one for me. The Terrifier. That's a no-no Nado movie. I don't need movies that are gonna like give me nightmares. I mean, even when we would watch The Walking Dead and stuff, and that's not like exactly like a horror movie per se, even stuff like that would give me questionable dreams sometimes at night. You know? And that's not even a horror movie. I don't like it when those snakes do that funky business there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, we made it through. Thanks for the lurk your imagination. All right, time for Necky's Nuts. Oh, seriously. Holy moly. Until like season 400. Yeah. Welcome to season 400 of The Walking Dead. They're still walking and they're still dead. Finds it hilarious about your fear. I mean, I guess I can see how some people may feel that way, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess if you haven't had to deal with it yourself, then it's hard to explain. It's hard to imagine, maybe, why someone would feel the way they do. I don't know why I don't like those movies, but I guess it just is. Oh. Do. Yeah, I don't need that. That's one thing I don't want to get all in. I agree with Fen on that. That's just gonna make me bleh. Not to mention that it doesn't exactly like fit the theme of the channel anyway. Or the vibe, I should say. I don't know. Well, at least not in my opinion. Well, that was a bummer. Okay. Okay, at least we got Diddy Kong back. I was starting to get a little worried. Your kids like The Walking Dead? Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't know. I think for me, Walking Dead is kind of like borderline, you know what I mean? It's like, that's probably like the extent of what I'm quote unquote comfortable with. Sometimes even Walking Dead, like certain things I'm like, dude, I can't look right now. I can't look, you know what I mean? I would literally have to like not look at the screen sometimes. Like, no, I don't need to see that, thanks. All right, here we go with this tree again. We're back in Endor. Back in Endor, guys. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. All right, we're moving to Super Metroid. We're moving to Super Metroid. I can't do it. I don't know. I guess I just can't do this. I guess I can't do Donkey Kong anymore. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm terrible at it suddenly. I don't know. Is it because I'm rushing it or what? Why? Because I missed the barrel. Because I hate the barrels. I missed the timing on the barrels. No, I don't die the same time or same spot every time. I don't die the same. I might feel better if I died the same spot every time. Then it would mean I could find something to practice specifically. But the problem is I seem to find a new way, a new spot to die every time. There's no consistency.
No previous one.
What?
You never die at
the same exact spot, not every time. Sometimes I die in that spot. Yes, I have, but usually it's not like super common. Yeah, I have to practice every single level ad nauseum. The problem is there's the problem is that there's like a million levels. There's like a million levels. So if I'm gonna practice every one of them, you're gonna sit there and be like an hour on every level, and then you've got like a 40-hour stream. I know. Well, okay, yeah. See, Van Bar said there's 40 levels. 40 to practice. 40. Like, I would literally be doing just like non-stop streams of just like 8 hours of Donkey Kong Country practice all day long. Well, okay, all right, it includes the bosses, but there's like what, 5, 6 bosses? Okay, so there's like 35 or something. You know what I mean? So anyways, let's do Metroid. This is going to be an experiment anyway. This is quote unquote casual speedrunning. 40 community goal for a 40-hour stream of non-stop DKC. Yeah. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I need to switch the category to Super Metroid. Where's my browser thing? Okay, I've got the category switched up here. Let me just step away. I'm gonna just stretch my legs for just a minute here real quick, guys, before we get started doing this. And then we'll come back in just a second.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Okay, here we go. So this is just gonna be some casual sub-hour attempts here. We'll see. I want to see what is the bare minimum.
Nado, my son, you blunder horribly, but learn fast.
That includes bosses. When are you watching Zenny's new world record? I don't know when I have a chance, Vanbar. I'm pretty busy off stream. We'll see. I'll throw it on at some point. The run only had 3 real mistakes, each one costing no more than 3 seconds. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. I'll have a look. Let's see here. Are we gonna do the thing? Okay, so we have the auto splitter going here. So I don't know what I don't exactly know yet what this run is gonna look like. So I'm just basically gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to figure out what is what does a sub-hour run look like. So I probably should just do a run with the least amount of frills possible. No arm pumping. I'm not gonna arm pump. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna do basic strats and see what kind of time that I actually get. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Bambar. I mean, that's if that's it, 9 seconds, right? Over an entire run, that's pretty minimal. Probably kind of hard to get much more than that. Oops. Dylan, thanks for the good luck. So this is going to be no ledge grabs. This is kind of an interesting experiment. You made some good progress today? Nice. What kind of progress were you looking at today? Oh crap, I forgot to, I'm probably gonna have to get some extra energy tanks. I'm not going to tell about it yet, Pambara. Let's just say I have a reason. I have reasons. Now I have to think about, I wonder how far, because I've cut so many, for my run, I've cut so many things out. I guess let's just try a run where I get a bunch of stuff and see where it puts me. I don't know either yet, Vambar. That's what I'm going to figure out. This is experimental. This is completely experimental right now. I'm not going to do Moonfall here. I'm not going to do Moonfalls. No Moonfalls. It feels kind of weird. I'm like reverse engineering what I've already learned, basically. Because I want to see what is the time to do a run like this. I'm trying to find, the goal is to find how to get sub-hour, to get a sub-hour run with, you know, the least amount of tech stuff as possible. Well, I mean, maybe not as possible, but minimal, right? Why? That's the secret. That's the secret. I'm not telling for now. I have a reason. So you guys gotta just bear with me and
Arbot it to torture us.
torture? No, I don't think it's torture. I think it's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, the Nado reason. Exactly. It's gonna feel really weird going up climb without using ledge grabs now and like shooting the guys. I'm really curious what a run like this is going to look like time-wise. I do have a purpose. I've already told you I've got a purpose. I'm just not telling you what that purpose is yet. That's all. Do 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 do. Which also probably means you gotta fight BT like crazy, like doing weird BT stuff, right? It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Now, this experiment is going to assume that I don't know how to do Alcatraz also. So we're just going to do this kind of thing. And we're going to assume that there's going to be... What's up, CZ? How you doing? We're going to assume that there's going to be more Nado mistakes here than usual as well. I'm going to have to figure out which energy tanks are we going to get too. I should probably just start off with like extra. If I can remember where all the extra ones were that I usually get. Well, we're just getting started, CC. This is not the normal SM that everyone may be used to around here. This is I'm trying intentionally to see what is kind of a scenario for getting a sub hour. Now I have to do mock ball because this is necessary. Oops, although we're gonna assume that, yeah, okay. We're gonna assume that this run may also have a mistake or two like that. No, this, yes. This is, oh crap. This seems unfair. No, this is, you just gotta roll with me on this. You just gotta roll with me on this. I'm not saying, where was that? Oh wait, it was down here. Reserve the right to criticize? Well, I mean, the point of this experiment is to try to get sub hour. I'm not saying with no strats. I think you guys are confusing the fact that some of you guys are confusing the fact that that I'm using certain strats and not others. The point is I'm trying to see what is necessary to actually get sub hour. What is necessary? want to find out how many strats are actually necessary to get a sub-hour run. If you get early supers but exclude wall jumps, who said anything about excluding Vambar? I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything about excluding wall jumps. What is this? What does that even mean? I literally never said anything about excluding wall jumps. I said ledge grabs. I didn't say wall jumps. Well, sure. I agree with that. Thanks for the good luck, Buffer. Oops. Do. Yeah, and I realize that strats are gonna vary to some extent. What's up, JB to Gaming? Doing all right? Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of experimentation here. Everybody thinks I'm out of my mind. That's okay. I understand. I can understand why people would say that, right? Why is it torture? I don't know why it's torture. Oh boy. No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I've been.
What is necessarily necessary may not necessarily be necessary if necessity is necessary.
I've been really struggling with DKC the last couple of times. Without high jump? What are the rules here? Wait, what? Bambar, you just gotta roll with it. I know you're a rules guy, but you gotta roll with the spontaneity here. It's a weird mix. Let me tell you something, Bambara. Deal with it. Last time I checked, I'm the one playing. That's literally the point, Vambara. I literally said, I'm trying to see what is necessary or what is not, from my point of view, to get a sub-hour run. I'm not expecting everybody to understand what I'm doing right now. I'm not expecting everybody to understand what I'm doing. Why am I doing that? I don't know why I'm doing that. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, Arm's got it. Arm's got it. Arm knows what's up. To be clear, did I ever, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, did I say beginner at some point? Maybe I didn't. If I did, I should have corrected myself, probably. Ah. I think, in my opinion, that would you guys not agree that early super missiles is... Would you guys not agree that early super missiles is basically... Oh, crap. Well, it's okay. Oh my god, now I've just totally... Whatever. It doesn't matter. This is just like a random trial run. Would you guys not agree that early super missiles is almost certainly a necessity for a sub-hour run? Am I out of my mind to think that that's not necessary? You don't think it is? You can 100% sub-hour with the spore. Oh yeah? Okay. No strat is mandatory? You don't think so? I disagree with that. Yeah, I do have a 55, yes, that's true. This is not for me. I'm not doing this for me. Oh wait, I said no arm pumping. Not like that's gonna change much here. Yeah, I didn't announce it. I didn't say. I guess I could have just done this off stream and then nobody would have said anything. If I had done this off stream, maybe that's just what I should have done. Maybe I should have just done it off stream, and then nobody would second guess why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Because this definitely is not something that I have to do on stream. I just thought it might be interesting. I will spark across moat, but I probably won't spark across the other one. Ocean spark. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna sub hour as it is already, because I'm not even at Fantoon yet. Oops. Oops. I know that I'm what? That's what I'm saying. I agree. I think some general speedrun knowledge is necessary. That's why I'm trying to figure out. This is an experiment for me too, because I'm curious, what strategies do I know now? What strategies do I know now that I can leave behind and forget about it and still get sub hour? Oh, that's fine. I'm not trying to be the first person to do this at all, by any means. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to beat Fantoon. I might even die on Fantoon for all I know. But we're already sitting at 24 minutes. We're already sitting at 24 minutes, so I'm not so sure that I can even beat Fantoon in the next 6 minutes or so. I might have already been slacking off too much to start this run, I don't know. Yeah, I do the health refill. I had that in my plan. Ledge grabs. Look, I didn't learn ledge grabs for quite a while. I did not learn how to do a ledge grab for quite a long time, actually. In fact, I won't even deboost here. I won't even deboost here. because I don't think I would have done that either. I'm almost certain of it. Power bombs, I probably didn't. I didn't deboost power bombs either. Nope, no X factoring Fantoon. No X factoring Fantoon. Which is probably going to end in disaster for me because I haven't done a non-X Factor Fantoon much in like I don't know how long. It goes against your muscle memory. For me, it goes more against my brain memory than anything. Because I feel like I'm like, okay, I gotta selectively remove things from my normal path. So we're just gonna jump across moat, I think. Wait, can you do that? Can you just jump across here? Or not moat, ocean? Yeah, I don't remember. Can I just straight up? No, I can't. I can't just jump across this, can I? I have to ocean fly this? I think you have to, right? I guess you have to. Or maybe not, I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out, I don't know. I'm really curious how this run's gonna try, assuming that I don't die. Assuming that I don't die, I'm really curious where this is gonna end up. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Oh, I was supposed to jump over, huh? Oh, well, that didn't go the way I was thinking. Dude, I don't remember. I haven't done Dopplers in a long time. Dude, how many rounds of that nonsense do you have to deal with? Well, we killed Fantoon with 10 health left. It's all right. This is, I don't know, it's interesting. This might literally be a, now I'm kind of really curious. Could I sub-hour this? Thanks for the good luck bomb. This is an experiment. This is not one of my normal speed runs. This is a test of the Nado brain system. I'm not telling everyone why I'm doing this. How was the darkest dungeon? I'm literally trying to figure out what I could strip out of a run to get to sub-hour. Not for me. Like I said, I have a purpose for doing this. I just haven't told anybody what that purpose is. So everybody thinks I'm out of my mind. Everybody thinks that I'm out of my mind right now. Like, why is Nado doing this? It doesn't make sense. It's interesting. I mean, it's a pretty old game, right? So, oh. What prompted you to play that one? ...2016. I remember... Yeah, I remember some other streamers I used to watch more regularly when they were streaming that back in the day. Oh, it was an incentive? Okay, nice. I guess I should farm this a little bit. What's up, Gus? How you doing? Nado's gone crazy? I have. Nobody understands, and with good reason, why I'm doing this particular... trying to do a sub-hour run of Super Metroid. But believe it or not, I actually have a reason for it. Thanks for the lurk, Fen. Thanks for the good luck. Ouch. Please don't die here. I don't know if I'm gonna get sub-hour. I really don't know. We're sitting at 33 minutes right now. It was a pretty shady Fantoon fight, but what do we have left? We're picking up some random energy tanks and other things. Whoops. Time to get creepy up in here. You guys want to get ready to get creepy? Let's get creepy. Okay, what's next? We're gonna do a little thing here, and I did a thing here. See if we can do the jump over the thingamabobber. Way-yo! So I'm gonna do a health room for sure on this. Normally with this much health I would not do the health refill room. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna fall down. Did I already yeah, I've already supered that open, right? Okay. You think you know? You probably do, Vambara. Oh, we haven't changed from old route, Gus, actually. We are still doing KPRD, whatever, even in my normal runs. But I have a purpose for doing this that I didn't tell anyone about. And I thought it might just be fun to try to experiment a little bit with it on stream and see what I could come up with. Yeah, Vambara may know. Vambara might have an idea. Excuse me. But I don't want to oops. I kind of don't want to spoil anything. So I know everybody thinks I'm out of my mind, and maybe I am. Maybe it's still not a good idea, but let's just say I have a reason for the madness. What's the result gonna be? I don't know, but sometimes you just gotta YOLO, right? Do. Now, Bot's Wound, though, I think I do have to X-Factor Bot's Wound still, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do that still for this. Well, maybe it's not totally necessary, but I'm going to do it. Because, yeah, you only YOLO once. Well, I YOLO all the time. For better or worse. Okay, so let's see. We gotta turn off ice and Spazer here. And then... Dude, now my own muscle memory is breaking. Good. That was actually a surprisingly awesome Bot's Wound. Well, okay. Surprising. Oops. Oh god, don't do that, Nado. That would... Alright, we got an E-tank here. Now, again, I am not suggesting that what I'm doing for this run is for literal day one beginners only. Because that's not the case. Not day one. So just so everyone is clear about that. Yes, well, clearly. Well, some people were saying, Nado, why are you doing these things? Beginners can't do this. I know. But that's also not the point. That's also not the point of this whole thing. And I didn't farm for supers. That was probably really stupid, but okay. Even I would have farmed for supers there, but uh-oh. We'll see what happens here. Day one, yeah, that's right. That's right, Gus. Day 1.5. 1.5, maybe day 1.75. Oh wait, I forgot to put turn this back on. Time to go pro, right? Welcome to the big leagues. Oh, I actually got a shot there, surprisingly. Oh, really? You avoided him before, Greg? I never. I wasn't huge into speedruns either. Like, I watched like some GDQ stuff here and there, but I never was real super big into them. Probably, I think SM Charles is the one who kind of got me curious about that stuff more. We're at 42 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get sub-hour out of this. I don't think I'm gonna get sub-hour out of this. I'm gonna have to. I think this current pace is probably like, what, like a 105 or something, maybe? How did I do that? I wonder what this current pace would be. Oh, that was interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. Do. Well, that was a good one. That was new. I don't think I've ever shine sparked there before. That's fun. Yeah, the world record, well, there's just a brand new world record in this game as of like a week ago. What was it now? 41. What was it? New one? Denny's record? $40.22. I mean, glitches are weird, and I can understand how people would say, well, that's dumb. Breaking the game to go fast. It's just another, in my opinion, it's just another way of looking at it, you know? Like, sometimes I can understand how there's appeal for, to some extent, for breaking a game and well, I don't know, sometimes it's fun to like just dismantle stuff. I get that. Just because it's, I mean, maybe one reason, Greg, I don't know. I mean, I'm just speaking from my own point of view that, like, I can see how maybe some people just get, it's like, well, everybody plays it the same way, so let's just try to, what does it feel like to do it differently? You know, just to do something out of the ordinary. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I mean, you know, there's something for everybody, you know? Kind of goes back to that phrase that everybody said. Well, I don't know, maybe not everybody says it, but the whole you do you thing, right? Like, the speedrunning definitely isn't for everyone. And it's not for me all the time either, you know what I mean? I do not make it my priority and my gaming preferences to speedrun everything. You know what I mean? Certain things I think are fun to do, other things I have no interest in speedrunning it. You know, some people like to only speedrun anything. You know? Oh yeah, totally. I get it, Greg. Yeah, absolutely. Totally understandable. Do. I don't think this is gonna sub-hour. I've played it a couple of times. I played it on normal mode and on dread mode. I mean normal mode and hard mode. Sorry, I have not played dread mode. My bad. Actually, I should say I completed it on normal mode and hard mode. Haven't even touched dread mode yet. Not 100% though. I haven't played it. I haven't done like 100% playthrough of it. Oops. Oh my gosh. This might even be a problem in my own normal run. Holy moly. Do. Finished it on easy mode, and there's nothing wrong with that either, right? In my opinion, however, if somebody has fun playing the game. Everybody's got different tolerances for what is the difficulty, so it's all good. Well, Vambara, again, I'm gonna go back to what I said. I never said anything about noob. I'm just talking about getting sub-hour, right? I know, the late game enemies are no joke. I'm also kind of curious what kind of mistakes can you make and still get sub-hour? Like, how much can you get away with? Not that my time is like, you know, it's not like
Less mistakes that this run. D.
I might farm here just because. I can't remember if I was farming here when I was getting sub-hour. I really don't remember. I'm just gonna go with that much. Overuse it? Yeah, Greg. I enjoyed Dread a lot as well. But the Emmys were probably one thing that I really didn't enjoy much. Like the Emmy novelty kind of wore off on me after a while. Uh-oh. I did not count. 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not count. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What's up, Shedland? Hi. Oh, okay. She's not dead. Not dead. I thought he was dead. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be sub-hour. For funsies, I'm going to take the E-Tank, though. The Chozo Warrior bosses bothered me a lot less than the Emmys did. I'm gonna skip though. I'm gonna skip the energy tank in the Firefly room. I've got 2 extra energy tanks as it is right now. And I have no power bombs. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I really royally messed that up. I totally forgot about to check my power bombs. Wow. Okay, well, we got one there. So we got lucky. We got lucky. Sort of lucky, anyway. Yeah, avoid the Emmy when you have the gravity suit. Oh, yeah, right. When it's like impossible to move under the water. Yeah, that was a pain. I remember that. Well, we know this is already not sub-hour, so we know next time around we have to do things a lot differently. Right? Holy moly, dude. I can't even play this game normally, even if I'm trying. Maybe it'll be like a 110. Maybe a 110. What's up, Viper? Oh crap, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. How, man.
Welcome in Raiders what the Quakin. Artinos has just raided
Artemis.
with Jumo
Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Ninja Gaiden 80%? Oh my gosh. What's your time in Ninja Gaiden? Yo, X, how's it going? Was this your doing, X? Was this your all up to you? What's up, Beyondine? How you doing? I'm stuck. I was stuck under the thing there. Oops. 1457. Oh my god, is that like a new PB? I'm trying to get under sub 15 too. I'm at a 1526 right now. Oh my gosh, my health is so bad. Oh, are you going for ninja license? Nice. Good luck with that. I've decided that I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna hold off on the ninja license, but I am trying to get sub 15 anyways. Just verified today. Nice. What's up, Ramon? How you doing? You're playing this for the first time? Super Metroid? Or Ninja Gaiden? Super Metroid? Nice. Are you just doing a casual playthrough? Or are you trying to run it? Just casual? Very cool. How are you enjoying it so far? We're trying to do a sub-hour run. I have people. My run, my PB in this game is 50, about 56 minutes. So everybody, I think, is wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, or plays on FPJ like Mister, for example, or Analog Pocket or something. Mister? Okay, yeah, I've had various Misters over the course of my days. Which Mister do you have? One of the Taki Udon ones? Do you have one from Mr. Add-ons? Did you get one from... What's that AliExpress shop? The one that I like. What's that guy's name? I really like his thing. Third favorite game of all time? Mr. Multi-System. Wait, what's the Mr. Multi-System? The E10 you got from... Okay, you got... So you basically built your own? That's what I had been doing. In the past, I got from Jurassic and then built my own. It's a consoleized version. I built my own, like a consoleized version. I think I put it in the Discord. I would like to share that. I'm thinking about making a YouTube video about it at some point. Although I don't have that right now, so I would have to build another one. Why am I killing those things? I don't even know. Okay, well, we know this is not a sub-hour attempt. That we know. That we know. You guys think it'll be under 110? I hope it would be under 110. So it looks like I will have to incorporate some slightly more advanced strats. You think 108 Beyondine? You might be right. Used to have a 3D printed case with a USB hub from Zero himself. I don't know that hub. I developed my own thing. I think I showed some pictures of it in the Discord of the one that I did. You're lucky if you can finish under 2 hours. Is pretty solid still though, Greg. Especially if you're not trying to speedrun it. Yeah, I made kind of a sort of a consoleized version. It was like a hybrid. I did some pretty, in my opinion, I did some pretty cool things with the controllers ports. And but yet I didn't hide the Mr. hardware inside of a shell. Because I kind of wanted to show off the Mr. itself. 108. So we've gone over hour. So this strat, I did make a lot of mistakes. I intentionally let myself make some mistakes on this run because I wanted to see how many mistakes can you Oh, you're always trying to hunt. Yeah, see, I've never, even when I did the casual, I never did 100% in this game. Oof. Do. What's up, Necro? Arty Party Raid. Welcome in from the raid. We'll be trying to take on Mother Brain here shortly, I guess. Still learning the ins and outs of streaming. Yeah, it can take a little bit of time, but you'll get there. Just keep at it. Am I gonna get supers? Yeah, we're good on supers. We're fine on supers. You just started streaming, I guess, recently. Very cool. Do. I don't know if it's gonna be a 108. Oh, you just started today? Holy crap. That's about as new as it gets, isn't it? GG's on this getting started. I don't know if it's gonna be a 108, you guys. It might be close. But yeah, welcome in from the raid. Thanks for the raid, guys. My name is NaadoFett. If you don't know who I am, we do primarily retro stuff on lots of Nintendo consoles. You can... Wow, I can't break that. Mostly Nintendo consoles. We have a channel point redeem where you can see all my consoles on the shelf, or exclamation point OG hardware if you're curious about that kind of thing. You can type exclamation point OG hardware. You can see a list of commands that are available, so you can see up close and personal what I've got on the shelf. We're currently also trying to get sub 15 in Ninja Gaiden. We're just doing a little bit of experimenting right now for this game, trying to see if I can figure out how to get... Oh my god, I can't do Zeb skip anymore. I do have an AV Famicom. Yes, I do. I am currently located in Tokyo, Japan. That's one of the reasons I have the AV Famicom. There we go. There's our Zeb skip. Let's see if we can beat Mother Brain. You ordered one on eBay ages ago? Nice. I'm not gonna lie though, I do like the kind of North American toaster version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I think it's going to be around a 108. We'll get a victory out of this. You got a Super Famicom in your local flea market for $5? Wow, that's a steal.
Mother Brain, you piece of trash.
$5? Holy moly. You thought you needed super missiles for Mother Brain? Yeah, and it all works? Is it good shape and everything? That's awesome. I did not pay $5 for mine. Even here in Japan, I think. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I actually got mine for free. Sorry, I forgot. I ordered it on like the Japanese Craigslist from a private seller. And then the private seller, there was something wrong with like the system, there was a wire missing or something or other. I forget exactly what it was off the top of my head. And so like we contacted the online, you know, like Craigslist type website, and we said, hey, like we haven't gotten a response from the guy, and I guess like too much time, like a week or 2 weeks or something passed with no response from the guy. And so the website just literally just refunded the whole purchase price. It was crazy. I was like, well, I mean, my complaint really wasn't that big originally, but the guy never responded. So the website just decided to refund it. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about a free system. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what happened to the guy. Did they just take his money back, or I'm not sure. But, that's right. I guess I got the system for free in retrospect. 107.25. Oh, this is going to be close. This is gonna be really close. No yellowing or anything. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure I don't think I've gotten any yellowing on mine either, which is lucky. Did I get the jump or not? I did. Oh wait, no moonfall. I'm not gonna moonfall this. But now looking back at things, I guess it looks like I probably will need to throw Moonfall into the mix. Nope, it's not even a 108, it's a 108X. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I'm really gonna have to remove a bunch of stuff. Or just go faster or something. I thought it was going to be faster than this, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I mean, that's fair, Vanbar. 108.45. Capricornery is faster than this. Thanks for the GGs. It was just an experiment, though. Now that I have a baseline, I gotta figure out what to change. How's it going, Zalays? Thanks for the GGs, by the way. What do I need to change now? Doing all right. DKC was in the trash bin again today. No one, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to see my almost not sub-hour run. What do I need to change? I mean, Fantoon was pretty bad. I got a couple of extra things that I normally wouldn't get. X Factor Fantoon. Well, I mean, and don't do dumb stuff. Yeah. No problem, Zalaeus, for sure. Everybody should check out Zalaeus for a super chill stream. Just recently going through another playthrough of Ocarina of Time, in fact. Oh, yeah, forgetting the power bombs after Ridley. That's true. That did eat up a little bit of time. I'm just trying to think what else to 108.45. There's a lot of stuff I need to work on there. Do 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 do. Fan tune, and that was it. No, yeah, right. 8 minutes. Fan tune was absurdly long. Fan tune was long, but it didn't add 8 minutes. It didn't add 8 minutes though. To be honest, I kind of feel like up through fan tune, because beating, in my opinion, beating fan tune is roughly well, I guess it's not quite halfway. Where does fan tune need to be? 25 minutes, 26 minutes maybe? Of course, I had some other issues later. Ridley and stuff, I don't think it was too bad. Botswoon, all that was fine. Where am I gonna go down from there? I think 108.45. I think I'm gonna change a lot of things on this next run. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna be doing runs for probably the rest of the day, experimenting with this. I really want to find a route that I like to just barely get sub-hour. I want to find out what it takes to get like a 59, 59, 59. That's what I want to find out. What does it take to get a 59, 59, 59? You know what I mean? Just out of curiosity. Okay, well, that's... Yes, sure. Sure. Of course, Vambara. Of course. Ocarina of Time Part 2. No, the normal... Yes, the most normal Nado game challenge. That's right. Alright, guys. I'll be right back in a second. I need to just get up and stretch my legs for a minute. 108.45. That is our current... That's our current baseline. So we got our split saved now. Now we can actually have something to run against. Now we can have something to run against and see what we come up with. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, guys, bear with me. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. And we shall return momentarily. Good luck.
Prepare
See you in
for
a minute.
battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, we're back. Thanks for chilling for a minute, guys. Appreciate it. Makes more sense than one credit clear Adventure Island first try. Thanks. See, Arm gets it. Arm gets it. Okay, all right. Let's try again, guys, right? Let's try another one. This time, I'm going to try to maybe do like a similar route, except with maybe a little bit better movement. Maybe I'll throw in ledge grabs. I don't know if I should do climb. That climb is a pretty big improvement if I throw climb in there with all the ledge grabs and stuff. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the lounge community. Don't forget, guys, if you're following the channel, that you do get a custom avatar at the bottom of the screen there. Exclamation point, was it avatar FAQ, get avatar? There's a quick little YouTube video there that will show you the ins and outs of that if you're interested. Do the thing I tried to do the first time. Well, something like that, Arm. We'll see. I may have I may have like somehow thought that sub-hour was easier than I remembered it, or than it maybe is. See, I just saved 5 seconds right now over the previous run. I probably still might pick up a couple of those items. Just try to do better with my movement and stuff like that, and see how that affects the time. I was really sloppy with movement and stuff in that last run, but a lot of it was intentional. Or I was, let's just say I was being maybe excessively casual about it. More than I would normally let myself be. For the sake of, you know, creating some kind of like a, you know, base level of like expectance, whatever. Base level of base speed level, I guess. I don't know. So I'm gonna try a little different strategy this time and see where that puts us. It'll be interesting to compare the two, I think. Watch if I change all these things. It's only gonna like lower the time by 1 minute or something. It's a book? It's a book. What kind of gaming book is it? Is it a Pokemon book? What is it, Arm? Also, I wonder if I should do Ice Escape or not include Ice Escape. It's an art book for a PS3 game? Is it an RPG? Like Chrono Trigger or something? Oh wait, you said PS3. That's Chrono Trigger's not a PS3. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out, guys, what is a reasonable bare minimum strat to get sub-hour. My PB in this game is currently just under 50. It's like a 55-59 or something. I'm not gonna do the climb my normal way here because I'm still kind of curious. I'm still kind of curious if I can do sub-hour without doing something like that. It should be possible. So I'm kind of doing a weird set of moves here. Yeah, but I know Vambar, but this is not taking my PB and what I'm doing right now are not the same thing. Oh, Journey? I know about Journey, yeah. I have that game, I just never got around to playing it. Might be ledge grabs and nothing else, could be. You can't cut a bunch of tech. Well, that's what I'm finding out, Vambara. That's literally part of this experiment, at least for me anyways. I don't know if anybody else finds it interesting, but it's what can I say? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm gonna throw Alcatraz back in though. Assuming that I can do Alcatraz anymore. Do 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 do. Several minutes of time saved. Yeah, it makes sense. No, it's not, has nothing to do with Capricornery at all. We didn't have an argument about Super Metroid in times. No. I don't know. Maybe my idea is just not a good idea. My super secret idea, maybe it's just not a good idea. I don't know. Grapple beam or X-ray? I don't know which one I would prefer. They kind of have different functions. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it, Arm. I'm very rapidly devolving back into my normal run strats. Without any sequence breaking, yeah. I don't know, maybe my idea was just a dumb idea. Maybe it sounded in my head like it could be more interesting than it really is. Do 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 do. $300 to $500? Really? Are you gonna hold on to it or are you gonna get rid of it? Oh my gosh. Hold on to it. I didn't realize a book for Journey would be worth that much money. Do you love it too much? Do you go through it more? Oh, short print. Okay. Do 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 do. Oops. Okay, well, we're not going to do that anymore. Does it hold up? Isn't it a pretty short game? Maybe? Uh-oh. What am I doing? Well, this is one way to test my theory that I was actually not intending to do. First try in a single stream, really? Like 4 or 5 hours? Beep, boop, beep. Four to 8 depending on exploration. Okay, yeah, so probably just a stream like you said. Have they ported that game to anything else? Like Switch or I don't know. Could you put it on like mobile phones or anything else like that at this point? Oh, shoot. I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? It's not like it's a super power hungry game, right? At this point, mobile. Shoot. Okay, we still got it, barely. Do 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 do. Okay, you're going? All right. Good luck. Wait, which one are you going to? Close? Oh, okay. Coffee, milk, milk, coffee, coffee, milk. Okay, see you soon. Oops. No, she's not. She's gonna stop by the grocery store real quick. Oops. Yikes. Okay. Is that even gonna make the jump? Nope. Do 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 do. We got plenty of supers though, I guess. Actually, I shouldn't have. Should do it like this, I guess. So, I mean, well, geez. I don't know. Now I'm really just having second thoughts about this whole sub-hour thing. Because maybe it just wouldn't be that much different from my existing route, with the exception of maybe not trying to get, you know, X-factoring Fantoon and like what was it called, full half, or you know, not full happy. I can't do full happy. Doing halfy and stuff like that. Yeah, that's it, Arm. De-rusting with casual runs. That would be pretty crazy though if suddenly, like, I just did that and I got like a PB suddenly, even though that's totally not what I'm trying to do. Maybe I just like make the goal of every time I play SM, the goal is to just get sub-hour, and then one of these days I just naturally manage to get PB. Like every single time the goal is sub-hour, no matter what the PB is. That's right, Elizabeth. How are you doing, Elizabeth? Tired, just chilling. Nice. Hope you enjoy your chill. Seasonal PBs. Yeah. That's fair. Do. I guess, I don't know. Maybe the other thing that makes my idea a dumb idea and not a great idea. Oh, it's 11:15 there for you? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, not like me where it's like 1:15 in the afternoon. The problem, I guess, with my other idea for the just barely sub-hour run is that, like, oops, shoot, is that like, even with my current better strategies, now I've gone into ledge grabbing everything. Even with my current faster strategies, I could still get a barely sub-hour time if I just don't play properly, right? So, like, I don't know. I guess it's how do you make like a fast, what's the word I'm looking for? Smooth, like efficient, just barely scraping it sub-hour run. Oops. What? I guess it was just a bad idea. I was just trying to think of something useful to people, you know? I was trying to think of a way to, like, I guess I might as well just say it there. I was trying to think of something I could make for YouTube. I was just trying to think of something I could make for YouTube that could be useful to people who weren't necessarily looking to become, like, world record speedrunners in this game. Well, of course it was, Vambara. You knew what it was. But I'm just trying to think of something to put on the channel that content that might be useful to some people, you know? But maybe it was just not a good idea. I thought maybe I could kind of make something that, even though I'm not like a 41 runner or something that could be still useful to somebody that's relatively new to running SM, that maybe just wants to try to get sub-hour or something, you know? What does a sub-hour run look like? My health is terrible. I'm gonna probably die on Fantoon. But maybe my idea wasn't thought out well enough. You just bought a few things. Your credit card, love, and war. Yeah, I know, right? And the reason I didn't say anything is because there's people that are better runners than I am that might want to do, they might say, hey, Nado, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll make that YouTube video. You know? So, but maybe, yeah, I'm probably just gonna die here. I'll just reset. Let's just load up my other PB splits. We'll just do regular runs and practice and stuff. Because I think maybe that was not a, maybe it wasn't a smart idea to try to do that other thing. So we'll just go back to like well, I'll just call it sub 55 KPDR D Rust. We'll just do it like that. I think that's just what we'll do. I'll try to think of some other stuff for YouTube or whatever that people actually would find find useful or interesting. Maybe there's just too much ambiguity in trying to do what I was trying to do. First pair of Hoka shoes the other day. You love it? I've never even heard of them. Do I have the right splits up? 55, 59. There we go. Yeah, well, I guess technically speaking, ARM. People love anything. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, Elizabeth, but maybe I just didn't think it out properly. Or maybe I still can do something. Maybe I just got to think it through more. You know? To be fair, I wasn't trying to like use this stream as the content. This was just more like a trial run, as it were, to see what would it be like more than anything. Because I know there are people who are relatively new to running, and I don't know, maybe somebody would be curious to like be like, hey, what is the bar? What is the bar? Didn't I get a 59.59? That's a good point, Arm. Maybe I did. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while. I don't even know if I have that like clipped or highlighted on Twitch or anything. I don't even know if that's highlighted anywhere. I'm sure I have it, like a recording of it somewhere on like a hard drive. I don't know, maybe I uploaded it privately on YouTube, I'm not sure. It's somewhere, but I don't know where it is off the top of my head. You bought a new microphone. You can retire the 5-year-old microphone. Nice, Viper. Do you know when it arrives? But no, I haven't. Even if I had it, Arm, I haven't seen it in ages. I haven't seen it in ages. I don't even remember when that sub-hour run was. A couple years ago? Something? I'm not sure. Six days. Man, that's one thing I'm spoiled about, like is at least in Japan anyway, a lot of stuff comes practically overnight. And you don't have to pay for any like special overnight shipping or anything. It just shows up. I mean, that's true, Vanbar. It kind of depends on, I think, what the category is, but an audio table and a new wig? Ha! Oh, okay. The Miku wig, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense too, Vambara. I mean, there's definitely lots of content on YouTube. Some is gonna be potentially easy to do better than, and other stuff is going to be tough. I mean, to be clear, I'm not trying to become a quote-unquote YouTuber. You know what I mean? Would I like to grow the channel a bit? Yeah, I would. Am I trying to become like a professional YouTuber where that's my living? No, I'm not. If I could get something out of it, yeah, sure, why not? But my goal in life is to not become like a professional YouTuber, like making millions of dollars on YouTube. If that happened, awesome. But it's not my goal in life or something, you know what I mean? I would like to get some content on the channel that's not just like posting Twitch clips all the time. Do you know what I mean? Because the reality is most people don't could care less about that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point too, Elizabeth, for sure. I mean, if you want to see it, then chances are somebody else does too. And you might do a better job at creating it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Well, that's true too, Vambara. Oh shoot. Wow, really? Suddenly I don't know how to do Alcatraz either. Maybe no, Vampire being critical. I would never. You don't strike me as critical ever, Vampire. I mean, I can be critical too. I mean, the thing is like being critical can have plus sides and minus sides, right? It's got pros and cons. Ah, shoot. I thought I was actually gonna get that there real quick. Yeah, well, that's true. There's an audience somewhere. He's on the downslope. The least critical person ever. You, Vambar? I mean, Viper? Ah, shoot. The end is end being the end of a YouTuber. I mean, I would imagine it can probably be I mean, I can't say because, you know, I'm not a quote unquote professional YouTuber. But I could imagine, shoot. I could imagine you know, that it could be stressful and get tiresome, and tiresome meaning not just literally physically being tired and worn out from it all, but just I could imagine it could get draining depending on the circumstances. you know, get draining, lose motivation, etc., etc. Wow, really? Seriously? I don't know why I tend to struggle with that wall jump for some reason there. Just bleeding subs. It's just the thing. I don't know. Guess it can happen. Do 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 do. Oh shoot. Oh wow, I actually got that first try. Subs on YouTube mean very little. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like Twitch where subs mean... Yikes, my missiles really aren't good. It's not like Twitch where subs bring in revenue, but okay. I can't believe I just yeeted that super. Are you sure it doesn't care at all? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That super missile cost me a lot of, like, ridiculous amount of time, but okay. Well, that's true too. I agree with that. I just meant in terms of, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm not claiming to be fair, I'm not claiming to be an expert on how YouTube functions, but in terms of like that sort of thing, but I was pontificating whether or not YouTube considers subscriber count in any sort of form or fashion as far as, oh my gosh, as far as sub count in terms of like maybe pushing the channel in any way as like a supplementary metric. Supplementary metric in addition to things like watch hours, etc., etc. I'm gonna have a really big problem here with supers, unfortunately. Gonna get going, have a good one. All right, Ramon, thanks for hanging out. GG's on the stream, and the Mr. Caden, thanks for hanging with us for a while. Not enough supers here. Not enough supers here, and I probably just made another mistake. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Missed it by a mile. Missed it by a mile. I might get that. I might get that sub-hour run right now. In fact, the way this is going. $100,000 views. Now they're getting like 30. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I would freak out about it too if like If that's your income, I mean, and you're somehow suddenly losing 70% of your money, I guess that would be a little bit of a problem. Alright, 2 supers, I think that should be enough. I'm gonna need an amazing bubble mountain here to have any semblance of a time save at Bubble Mountain, but I'm not expecting much here. It's probably gonna be not so great. Probably gonna be not super amazing here, unfortunately, as far as Bubble Mountain split time is concerned. I spend a lot of time picking up supers and stuff like that. Oops, and messing that up too, unfortunately. Am I gonna make that or not? Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have shot that waiver way over there, but okay. Oh wow, we actually got a lot of supers there. That was nice. Algorithms dropped them. Viewership is way down. They're struggling. Really? Wonder why. I guess what, people aren't suddenly, you're just suddenly not interested, or no new people are interested in that sort of thing? Is it too boomer of a subject? And all the boomers have already watched all the content, so there's nobody new to watch it? Yeah, we're just bleeding time right now. Oh god, eat. Dupe. Yeah, we're bleeding time like crazy. We've lost even more time. Normally, I should have saved like a massive, giant amount of time by here. I was 8.4 seconds above. Okay, well, whatever. We'll continue it, just because I guess it's practice. But the Mr. Beast effect. Not so much about actual interest. Oh yeah. Do. Well, I guess the good news is whatever the next run is will hopefully be an improvement on this one. Maybe. Is Mr. Beast still in trouble? Wasn't there a bunch of Mr. Beast drama recently? Oh shoot, I think that's a bonk. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Didn't think so. Has died down or gone away. Do 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 do. I mean, at least I'm getting Ice Escape. That's something. But it's not gonna save this. It's definitely not gonna save this run. Were they actually legit liars? One of those kind of scenarios where the liar's trying to like get some easy money out of Mr. Beast or something. I don't know. Holy jeez, what on earth was that? People stopped caring, yeah. Ugh. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's kind of funny how that works. You can be a total jerk and then people hate you for like a week, and then after that, like, everyone goes forward to like the next thing until they hate someone else, and then it's just like a revolving door. Do 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 do. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get that door. All right, well, I guess we're back to X-Factoring Fantoon, or at least we'll try. That was bad. Health is pretty reasonable though, so that's one positive note about this. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boo. Oh. I don't know what happened there. That wasn't even close. That was a mile and a half off. I don't know what happened. I don't know what just happened. Oh God. Not sure, but I kind of feel like this might be a worse Fantoon than my first one. I'm 2 minutes. This is gonna become a sub-hour attempt, even with my current strats. I guess, which goes to Van Bar's point from earlier. Like, you could, my health is really not good. Do it. Do 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 do. I know. I might just be feeding Van Bar's ego a little too much. I don't know if I'm even gonna survive this. Okay. I'm gonna stand up for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Here's a battle royale for you guys in the meantime.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Do 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 do. Okay. Back to DK. Did we do a battle royale? Who? Oh, we did. Viper won the battle royale. GG's. I've got good news. We're not going to try to sub-hour this and make a YouTube video out about it. Do. Can I just update the refresh? Oh, that's not working. Okay. Let's see. I need to edit the title. Oh, wait, it's still... Okay. Okay, I see. Do. Donkey Kong. Oops, not Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Country. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do this chill style. I'm not even gonna try to push Deathless. I'm just gonna play the game. How's that? No pressure. No pressure, right? Do. See, if I don't put pressure on myself, then I don't overthink anything and I don't get nervous, right? Maybe that's what was going on earlier. Putting the pressure on to get that Deathless run, you know? I mean, we are very close. Maybe I was just putting too much pressure to try and do it right away. Because we were like improving on a consistent basis. So it's not like I can't do it. I'm probably just overhyping myself. I guess. Do. It's interesting how there's slowdown there. I wonder if that's standard. I assume that doesn't mean there's something wrong with my Super Nintendo. Maybe there's just too many sprites on the screen at that one spot or something. I'm not sure. Boom. I feel like these first couple levels I can almost kind of just cruise through them at this point. Not levels, I mean worlds? I don't know. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think the other thing that's interesting is that I feel like recently I've been probably, I have this habit where I sometimes like turn things into like a race. Like I gotta do it faster. Even if it's like not a speed run, right? This is not a speed run. When I started playing this game, like what, 3 weeks ago or something? Well, probably approaching 4 weeks now. Like, I didn't treat it like a speed run. I played it just super conservatively and made it further and further each time. And got a little bit better and better each time. Sometimes dramatically, sometimes less dramatically, but in terms of improvement, but I think I had a lot more success with it when I was trying to treat it a little bit more less seriously? Yeah, we're back to DKC, yeah. My I guess I just wasn't 100% feeling SM this afternoon. So just trying to like chill. Just trying to chill now. Do casual. Oh, that was interesting how the barrel just like despawn and respawn like that. I love how casually practicing 1 rounds. Oops. Oh, well here, there's a bottle. See, now I'm calling barrels bottles. Okay, well, yeah, that's true. You didn't say that. I love how I just magically insert words that never existed in everybody's sentences. Do 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 do. There we go. Still pretty hard. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, they're hard for everyone, right? Even even people that can do them more routinely. I don't know if anyone would say they're easy, right? Maybe they become easier, but they're probably always difficult, I would imagine. Do 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 do. Mm-mm.
99 バレルズ・オブ・ビア・オン・ザ・ウォール99バレルズ・オブ・ビア・テイク・ワン・ダウンパス・イット・アラウンド98バレルズ・オブ・ビア・オン・ザ・ウォール
It's interesting how that TTS voice uses actual Japanese words for the counting numbers, but everything else is like basically kind of like a broken Japanese English. I wonder why that is. Why they designed the TTS voice that way. That's interesting. Do 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 do. The music in this stage is so like panic inducing. I wonder if that's part of the reason it's a tricky level, is because for some people like me, how the music, like, that was nearly a problem, how the music just like gets in your head. I guess the solution to that would probably just be to turn off the music for certain stages. Yeah, Panic Mario 64 could take notes. Dude.
クエイキー、マイボット、ユーブランダーホーリブリー、バットラーンファースト。
I have no idea what that said. I have no idea what that said. I thought I was gonna maybe die there. Just because I wasn't sure if Donkey Kong could survive that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boing, 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 boing. All right, time for bees. Not a big fan of the bee sections. Yikes. I wonder if you can use that that tire to just completely jump over that bee or not. Maybe. I never really thought about it too much. Do 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 yeah da dee dee do. All right, let's go. We need a DK barrel. There we go. Did you really? You just used the tire? I guess I never really even thought about it until just now. Make that pretty good jump from there. You bounce off 2 Kremlins and lands you perfectly on the tire. Oh yeah. Oof, that was scary. A little bit. But okay. Do 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 do. Get that, get that. Boom 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 boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. Doot doot doot. Let's go. Blow up the blue guys. Let's go. Blow up the blue guys. I love how the enemies in this game are like all like the colors of the rainbow. Sort of. I guess I kind of like the music in this level because I like the flute sounds. Don't ask me why. I don't have any particular allegiance to a flute, but for some reason the flute sounds, I don't know. Maybe it makes me think of like Indiana Jones or something. I don't know. Does Indiana Jones have flute music in it anywhere? I don't even know. Yeah, whatever. Yamaha makes flutes, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. I think Yamaha makes some flutes. Besides that, I'm not sure who else. I'm sure there's plenty of other companies that make flutes. 3, 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Well, that was a bummer, but okay. All right, we're gonna have to make this work with our friend here. Whoa, my gosh, that was close. Yamaha makes a little everything. BBF, did I say hi to you yet? Did you just get here? My brain's been all over the place. Electric flutes, if nothing else. I like the idea of an electric flute. Just showing up? All right, well, welcome in, BBF. Sorry, my brain's been a little bit out of whack today. Hope you're doing well, BBF. Can I get him? Yeah, I got him. Okay, good. I'm trying to just take the trying to lower my or increase my chill level on this game a little bit right now. This afternoon. Get the chill mood going. Electric wind instruments? Oh, no. Yeah, I 100% believe you. Well, I guess electric violins are not a wind instrument, but I know they've got like electric saxophones and stuff like that. I guess just what I mean is like it's interesting to me the idea of an electric instrument that you would normally power via blowing. Wind power. Breath power? Your lung power? I should probably kill that thing. Normally. That might make my life easier, actually. Ew. I don't know why I really dislike that section right there. For some reason. I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, wait. Oh, you still blow on it? That's so weird. I mean, I wonder what is the advantage of that? I suppose maybe that you can make other sounds like, you know, like different sounds than a standard flute would make. Kind of like an electric guitar. If you hook it up to like effects pedals or something, you can make it sound like totally different things. Dude, seriously? Play any kind of synth with it. You could do like a piano flute. You could be a DJ. There you go. There's a... now we're talking. DJ flute. It's a whole new category, maybe. All right, we made it through that. These two levels right here are probably out of this whole section, this whole forest area, probably my least favorite. Or at least the ones I look forward to the least. because I feel like I could just lose it at any moment, which I guess Capricorn was saying, well, make notes of what you're having trouble with so you can practice it. So these are probably 2 levels that I should, even though I don't necessarily always die on them, they do tend to make me nervous. So maybe these are a couple levels that I should put some time into. Oof, that was scary. I like the music though. Hey, that was a pretty good Womperino. Is there another one? No, there was only 2 in the second batch. For sure, I thought there were gonna be 3. All right, now.
Oh, God!
That literally scared the crap out of me just now. I probably scared Capricornery too. Yeah, I did. Capricorn said, bro, what are you doing over there? You scared the living daylights out of me. Screaming out loud like that. Did you do a mock ball just now, X? GG's on the mock ball. That's a big deal, man. Doing your first mock ball, you feel like a king. We call each other bro all the time now, actually. It's pretty common. We are the household of bros. Bruh. Sometimes bruh, sometimes bro.
Do you want a coffee?
Bro? Yeah, I want a coffee, bro. Can I have a coffee, please, bro?
Sure, bro.
Sure, bro. Yeah, it's true. We're the only bro couple in Japan. Maybe for real. Bro. But I gotta teach Capricorn how to say it like that. Bro. Like you're from California, bro. I can say it like that because I am from California. Southern California. Southern California is the land of bro. It's official. Aniki? Aniki. Maybe you know more Japanese than me, X. What is Aniki? Aniki. What is Aniki? Sounds like Anakin. That's bro, but it doesn't have the same feeling as bro. Not like that. It's probably literally bro, right? The literal bro. The literal bro. Do. Should I just jump up and down with these guys all day long? They're having a party. They didn't invite me. Do. Hey, we made it through. Is that a PB for today? I think it's a PB for today. Let's go. PB, daily PB. Yeah. I'm in the ruins again. There's 2 of these, Capricornery. There's two ruins levels in this game. The first one, well, how do I explain the first one? The first one is different than the second one. The second one is like a race. Second one is like a race. You have to run away from the big wheel things. So you have to make sure to not get smashed by the wheels. The first one, so it's a little bit like a timer because they can catch you if you go too slow. So, yeah, so you don't see that happen much because I'm too fast. I'm so fast. You see, watch this, guys. See, he's gonna follow me, but you'll never. You can hear if you're wearing the headphones, you can hear it coming. But right now it's not on the screen, so you can't really know it's behind me, but it's behind me. Yeah, that was close because I forgot that section. I was supposed to run under those guys. I was supposed to. Yeah, it was Abunayo. Yeah, Capricorn laughs at everything I say. Anytime that I say I'm good at something, she laughs at me. I'm just kidding. That's not true. You're right, Vambara. Again, for the 1,000th time today. I feel like Vambara should be my lawyer. Yeah, I should hire Vambara as my lawyer. Vambara has no lawyer training, I think. But, however, Vambara says, Naado, that's a terrible idea. Naado, that's not right, Naado. You should do it this way, Naado. Just like a lawyer. Naado, I suggest you do it like this. Naado, don't do it that way. You're asking for trouble. Naado? Naado, are you listening to me? I'm your lawyer. Listen to me. Naado, did you see my questions? Vambar, can I hire you for free? Will you be my... What do you call that? When you have a free lawyer? What is that called? Pro bono? Will you be my pro bono lawyer? And if Vambar doesn't want to be my pro bono lawyer, does anyone else here want to be my pro bono lawyer? I'm accepting applications for free lawyers. Lawyers, doctors, engineers, yeah. I'll catch up to chat in just a minute here once I deal with these guys. You charge a fee if you win or lose? What? You better be a good lawyer then, Vambara. I mean, I only pay for the winning. I only pay for winning. Do we have any alternates in chat that would like to be a replacement in case Vambar doesn't work out as my lawyer? Naado, I encourage you to settle this out of court. Yeah. Oh, good. Look, here we go. Is this the clam one that your imagination was talking about earlier? I think so, right? Doot, 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 doot. Get on guard? No, Vambara. I didn't hire you as my lawyer yet. I cannot listen to all of your advice until you agree to be my counsel at zero cost. Can I go down there? This is free legal advice? Yeah, okay. Free legal advice. I appreciate that it's free. And also, I guess I can now see why the fish would be good. It would probably be really good right here in this one section. Although I just did pretty good in that section. That's a lot better than I normally do. Normally when I go through that shark section there, it's a total gamble. Okay, well, should I feed Vambar's ego more and say now I can envision where the fish would actually be useful for me? I feel like I'm feeding Vambar's ego entirely too much today. Let's see. All right, here we go. See, we did it. Technically, he only has to be a good enough lawyer to make a contract ironclad. That sounds like it'd be hard to do. X. All right, Bumblebee, Rumblebee, and Pow. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I meant to do a totally different thing just now. I got so lucky. I meant to cartwheel and not jump. I nearly almost lost my Diddy there because I was pressing the wrong button. And sit down, B. B, you're done. B, you're done. All right. Time for my favorite levels in the whole game. Oops. Is there a DK barrel anywhere over here? I don't remember. I really don't remember suddenly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, there is a checkpoint. That usually means there should be a DK barrel around here. Okay, good. I was about to panic for a second. All right, here we go again. Okay, we're safe. Just hold to the right. Okay, we got through that. That's at least one step in the right direction. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. All right, DK, you take the lead here. Okay, then we got what? Oh yeah, this another one of these guys. Okay. Then we're gonna have a couple blue guys here. We got a hippity hop across here. Then we got a blue guy. Then we got another blue guy. What? Are you serious? Why did that happen just now? I literally landed right on top of the guy, didn't I? That's not good. I hope there's another DK barrel around here somewhere. I mean, I am almost at the end, but... but it does kind of make me nervous a little bit. Wow. Okay, well, we made it through. We made it through. But that was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Now, if I go left here... Okay, we can get our DK back. Alright, here we go. Now, this is the level of patience. The level of patience, Nado. Remember that. This is not a rushing level. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait till it spits the thing, then go over here, and then like that, just so I don't get hit. Okay. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, this dude. Right. Then we're gonna wait a little second there. Ish. I don't like these slopes. They make me feel like it's hard to tell if I'm gonna slide off it or not. Somehow. Okay. I keep forgetting about this dude. Okay, wait, watch out for this rope. Okay, that's bad, but okay. We're still alive for now. Okay. All right, we made it through that. Made it through that. Do. Okay, so this is the squid one. All right. Hopefully there's a DK barrel here. I think that's right up here, right? Okay, good. Switch to Diddy. Oh boy, that was nearly a problem, but okay, we made it. Shark, okay. Go fast here. Oh, that was interesting. That actually despawned the that squid for some reason. I don't think I've seen that before, the squid being despawned like that. That's kind of nice. Is it because I was holding up this time? Vambara told me last time. Nada, why aren't you pressing up when you're swimming? I said, I don't know. I like to spam, I guess. But this time I held up and it... And it actually worked out. It could despawn that enemy somehow. That was close. Okay, we gotta watch out for this squiddy. Although it's going down, so this one's usually not a big problem. Just make sure to watch out for the sharkies here. And the sharks kind of overshoot it there, so normally they shouldn't be too much of a problem, I guess. Now I'll get Vambar's favorite fish on guard. Now I shall be unstoppable until I get hit by something. Oops. Oh, well, that was not smart. But okay. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, well, we got our fish back. That's nice. Right at the end when we don't even care. Torchlight trouble. Ah, this one. Okay, all right. Well, again, everybody, if you have any sensitivity to light flashing, you may want to avert your eyes for a minute here while I get through this stage.
Stop it.
Oh,
Get some help.
Levid's here. What's up, Levid? Stop it. Get some help. Levid, are you gonna? Did you bring the help wagon? Oh. Oh. There's gonna be one of these moving barrels here somewhere, right? No? Or I called the spikes barrel. Nope. Thanks. Well, at least help. Thank you for helping me identify that I need help. Sometimes that's the push you need, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, here we can just boom over those guys. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump, not gonna lie. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump. Okay, this, I don't care about that guy. I know I can bounce these two guys, but I'm playing a little bit conservative right now. Or at least trying. Oof. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. All right. All right, we did it. Hey, which boss was this? Necky's Nuts number 2? Oh, it's this guy again. It's the crazy beaver. The crazy beaver. Ah! Okay, not good. Not good. Okay, don't panic. Not good. Don't panic. Oh! Well. That was a heat-seeking missile beaver. The beaver just heat-seeking missiled me. Do-do-do. 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 I was doing good. It was good until that heat-seeking beaver showed up. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I usually don't have a problem with the heat-seeking beaver. But I guess I feel like that's been the story of my life over the last few days playing this game, is like there always seems to be something that normally I'm pretty decent at that's catching me off guard somehow. Kind of weird. I thought that if you were carrying the TNT barrel that it would just blow that guy up. I did not think that that was going to actually kill me. At least I learned something there. I did not know that that would actually kill me. Because previously I could just like steamroll into anything that was, if I was holding a barrel, but apparently not that. Do 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 do. TNT barrels were, yeah, apparently they do. Apparently they do. I like how I just now barely learned that after playing this. How many hours am I now? Oh, well, that was not good, but okay. Wait, was there another barrel back here? I thought oh, yeah, there is. Okay, let's get that. Let's get it. Dome, dome. Yikes. Well, I got a gimme there. I got a gimme. A mulligan, I guess, is what I was actually trying to say. For some reason, I jumped too early there. But that's okay. We're fine still. We're fine still. Everything's good. Doot, bum, bum. Yeah, da, da, do, do, do. Come on, Diddy, you're taking point on this one. Do 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 do, ba da da dum. Oh, Capricorn has a phone call. Okay, it's a work phone call, so I gotta be a little bit quiet for a... I can go up here, right? Yeah, just stay on the top. Okay. Hey Shedled, how's it going? Welcome back. We are back to the DK. I'm being a little bit quiet right now because Capricornery has a work phone call in the background, so I'm trying not to be a problem for her working situation for a couple minutes while she's on the phone, but yeah, probably. We'll probably play it on Friday or something. So I wonder, oh, that's interesting. I guess I should just practice. I need to clean my controller. The start button feels really mushy. I guess we're going to practice now. I should probably practice some levels that have been giving me trouble. I do. Mytho, how's it going? Apparently I do need practice because I can't even finish a run anymore. I need to get help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Let's see. Is it this one? No, crap. It was the wrong one. Stage World 3? Maybe I need to work on World 3. Like Vulture Culture is one that's giving me trouble. Why am I talking? Yeah, because Capricornery is on a phone call right now, so I'm trying not to be too loud because it's a work phone call. So that she probably wasn't expecting. I don't think she was expecting it. I think she got a phone call from a client, one of her company's clients or something. So I should not be obnoxiously loud. I kind of just want to see if I can go through it fast and see what happens when I try. Because usually I'm really conservative on this level. Kind of curious. Quickly I can get through this. Not that I want to speedrun it exactly, just... Do. Just, yeah, right, exactly. Naado helping Naado? What? No, that's not true. You guys help me all the time. This level has a warp that's only visible if you reach it. Oh, right. Yeah. You mentioned something about that. I probably could just roll. So you can go under that guy? Not just over? Do 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 do. Huh. I mean, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. How I feel about. Oh, you're always gonna. That's what this channel is unsolicited singing. That's how it works. Like, there's no escaping it. Right after the first vulture? Oh, on the tire one? So you gotta go really fast for that. Okay, so you can't do that. I did play Mario Wonder. We beat it on stream. For a while we were actually going for 100%. We didn't end up getting 100%, at least not yet. I think I got what is it? What is it? What do you collect in that game? It's not shines. I'm trying to remember what you collect. We did a lot. We just didn't finish getting every single stamp. I think the stamps were the only thing remaining. We got a lot of them, but we didn't get them all. Something like that. But yeah, we played quite a bit of Mario Wonder. Okay, so you can't do that. Can't do that. 3D World, you know what? We played, that was like 3D World was the first game we played on stream almost 4 years ago. And we nearly 100%ed that. Like literally 100%ed it almost. Some of you guys have been around here long enough to remember that probably. The only thing that we didn't finish was what was it? Did you finish? Oh, you're done. Okay. She's off the phone now. The only thing in Mario 3D World that we didn't finish 100% was what is that very last world? The very, very, very last world. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Rainbow, like the crazy rainbow one. And you have to beat it with as all 4 players or something. Well, I guess you're supposed to beat the whole entire game with all 4 players technically to get 100%. In any case, that was the only level in the whole entire game that I just couldn't seem to beat with all 4 players. But I mean, I don't know, that probably puts us like, well, I mean, I don't know if it was like an unofficial 100% rule, but at the time, maybe it was just a challenge. I can't remember. Like I said, that was like 4 years ago, nearly 4 years ago. That's when I very first started streaming. That was literally my very first stream game ever. Mario 3D World. And I can't remember at the time, but maybe it was just a community challenge thing. But we were like, okay, well, somehow we came up with the rule that somehow I was supposed to beat the entire game with all 4 players. You like it more than Sunshine? I enjoy Sunshine. Some of the levels are a little bit annoying, but I would say on the whole, I don't hate it. There's a lot of hate that goes around for Sunshine. I personally don't dislike it as much as a lot of other people do, but maybe because that was one of my GameCube games that I bought back in the day, and maybe I've got just some nostalgic connection for it. I'm not sure. I think I remember getting that game thinking, oh my god, this is like such a good looking Mario game. And I was probably just like, I think I just thought like, oh my god, it looks so good. Something about it feels samey, all areas. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that too. Do-do-do. No. I mean, I'm not sure how much more practice I can do on this level. I'm probably just gonna always feel nervous on this level to some extent. Even though it's not like crazy hard, I guess, but I didn't mean to go in there. Mytho, I'm sorry. I sing and make horrible songs. That's what I do. That's the Nado way. Just ask Capricorny. Like every day I make terrible Nado songs all day long. I'm sure she gets tired of hearing my horrible songs that literally make 0 sense and that do not even sound like music whatsoever because I can't sing. Okay, well, that was a... Do. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? I know, right? All right, I guess I need to practice this level. I'm not so sure how I can necessarily get better at it. I just need to feel more comfortable with it, I suppose. Maybe that's the difference. Because I feel like there's not a whole lot more for me to learn here other than just getting good. If that makes any sense. And not doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, I know here. Well, oh, I should have paid attention to that. I don't know about angelic. That's maybe a little bit of a stretch, Mytho, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Oh, so it's the second barrel. If you miss the second barrel, that's the one that you can't really fail. Let's do it again. So it's the second barrel. They give you a gimme. Okay, I never really paid attention to that before. I knew sometimes I got it, but I didn't know why. Now I know why. So you only have to get 50% of it correct. And that's a death. So that part you gotta pay. You lie a lot sometimes? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Now, wow. Now I will just imagine that everything that comes out of you is a lie. I'm just kidding. Of course not. Of course not. My first inclination is to give people the benefit of the doubt. That's how I roll. No death counter? Yeah, so the death counter, I guess we decided about a week ago that it's kind of useless. Also, I'm just practicing right now. This is just practice. I'm not actually doing a run right now. Capricorn convinced me correctly that I should be, when I start failing like I've been failing, to actually practice something instead of continuing the Nado way too much. Because sometimes doing things the Nado way doesn't help anything at all. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't played the first one even. Those are like RPG. Shoot. I just made the same mistake again. I'm rushing it. I'm 100% rushing that. You played one for a bit. Quite a big deal. It was really real. Oh, you mean the you mean real, like felt like a realistic style thing? Yeah, yeah, right. I might be practicing forever. I seem to have, I don't know, it's been a while, I feel like, since I've played a longer single player game like that. I mean, probably the longest single player game that I've played recently has just been what is going on? That's literally 3 times in a row I've done the same thing. Literally the same thing. And it's not even a skill issue. It's just like completely an attention issue. It's 100% an attention issue. It was like Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. That's probably the last game that the last single player game. Especially, well, no, not last single player game. Last long type single player game. Something like that. Gotta eat, clean yourself, sharpen your weapons, take care of your girlfriend, and a bunch of really? So it's like medieval life simulator? Oh yeah? You have something in mind? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. It's long. I played the first one, the first remake one on PlayStation, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. And I know I was definitely looking forward to the part 2. But for some reason, I just haven't gotten around to something like that. The problem I'm running into is like when I'm not sure exactly 100% when I'm gonna play these kind of things, because I pretty much only play games when I'm on the stream. That's the tricky part. And I feel like I don't get around to too many of these super long single player games on stream a lot. I mean, we mostly play retro most of the time anyway around here. For the most part. Not exclusively. It's not like it's a rule or anything, but it's kind of like the typical thing you can expect around here. Yeah, see, man, I keep thinking that like this barrel that you can just like speed run that barrel, but I don't know how you can do that. Can you do that? Not that I'm trying to speed run it per se, but like sometimes these things seem to work better if you go faster than if you take your time. But that's gonna be like a fail right there. That's a guaranteed automatic fail. Do do diddly do ba dee ba dee ba dee boo ba dee boo. Wow. Okay. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to stand up real quick, just stretch my legs for a minute. I'll run a battle royale for you guys, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody being here. Hope you guys are chilling. Let me get that battle royale fired up for you guys, and I'll be right back.
Prepare for battle, may the best avatar win.
Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Had an impromptu lunchtime thing real quick over there. Impact, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. YouTube quota exceeded. I don't understand why YouTube says a quota gets exceeded. I don't even know what that means. Do 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 do. Let's see. One of the stores just opened up for a few weeks ago. Waiting for the crowd to go down. Oh, was it that busy? Is it that busy? 5 more minutes. How's it going, Impact? How's it going, Impact? Boo doo doo doo. All right, let's try a run. Wait, did I just open up the wrong thing? I think I opened up the save file by mistake. There was 100 people outside? Really? So interesting to me. I guess maybe it's just because like it's not common in the US, that store. I guess that's like here if there was an In-N-Out burger, then people would be like, oh my God. Like I remember like a year or something ago, there was an In-N-Out burger, like pop-up In-N-Out burger shop. And the pop-up In-N-Out was literally, it was literally open for like 2 hours or something before like they ran out of inventory or whatever it was. It's crazy. I mean, me and Capricorn couldn't even go to it because like by the time we found out about it, it was like, it was over by hours. It was crazy. Nearly 2 years later, the lines never go away, Impact, right? Like, and Chargers Girl, I'm sure knows too. Like In-N-Out burger is like, there's just almost always a line. Unless you get there right when they open or something. But if you go there like an hour later after they open, there's already a line and it just like exists the rest of the day. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. And as far as Daiso goes, I mean, maybe people are curious because it's a Japanese store, you know? So they might have some items there that you just can't find like at a normal dollar store or Target or something like that. Something along those lines, I guess, maybe. But in Japan, obviously, like, there's Daiso everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. You sent some... Oh, did you? Okay, nice. I'll check that stuff after the stream, Charge Girl. Do, do. Do, 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 do. You sat in the car. I mean, lines are never fun. Nobody like it. Does I wonder if there might be somebody out there somewhere who actually enjoys staying in lines. I don't know. Lots of people. In San Antonio? Oh, there's one in Texas? Is the worst restaurant you've ever been to? Wait, what? Denton or San... Oh, you mean In-N-Out? I didn't know that they had, like, that many In-N-Outs, like, in Texas or whatever. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess, but I guess my point is, like, some people, they camp out because, like, they feel like they don't have a choice to get a product on the first day. But, like... But what I'm suggesting is, are there people who actually enjoy waiting in lines? Do you know what I mean? as opposed to doing it out of a quote-unquote necessity. I would say that waiting in line for a GPU like that does not necessitate, or is not a necessity, as it were. Because, you know, who has to have a $2,000 GPU for gaming, right? That's completely a first world problem, right? Not to say that somebody shouldn't buy one, but just rather waiting in line is definitely, for one of those, is definitely a, that's definitely a first world issue, you know? In and out around the you love in oh, the hat? The hat or the habit? Oh, you don't like, yeah, I know. The lines suck. Lines are never fun, especially when you're hungry. One of your friends likes the waiting in lines, camp outside of restaurants. So really? To get free food for a year that exists? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Do restaurants do that? They'd be like, if you wait in line, you'll get free food for a year? That's a thing? The hat is better than the habit? I know the habit. Peppercorn hasn't had the habit yet. I don't know what the hat is. What is the hat? Is it a burger place? What is that? I don't know if they have one of those around my area. No, not the habit, the hat. Chargers Girl, I mean, the habit does exist too, Capricorn, but we're talking about the hat. I don't know what the hat is. Is it a new chain? Sandwich place that also has burgers? Okay, so it's kind of like the habit. Similar style, just different menu or something. Pastrami sandwiches or burgers? Just pastrami? Is it only in LA? I've never heard of it before. Also, is it new or is it like it's been around for a while? Freebirds? Freebirds, that sounds familiar. Oh, you know what? I remember I used to have a Freebirds somewhere near me in California, but they went out of business. They went out of business. I'm pretty sure the one that I'm thinking of doesn't exist anymore. It was like a posh, quote unquote posh burrito, like natural ingredients and stuff like that or something. Didn't they have, it was like organic stuff or whatever, like supposed to be higher quality ingredients or something. You can get plain sandwiches or other, whoa. What does plain sandwich mean? What is it, Charges Girl? Wait a second. What is a plain sandwich? Like a Chipotle? Capricorn really likes Chipotle. Like meat only with a dipping sauce? Yeah, that kind of stuff always surprises Capricorn. Because in Japan, everything has vegetables, right? There's always vegetables. So when she sees us Americans eating stuff that's like just a sandwich, it's just like meat and bread and potatoes and stuff like that, she's like, well, where are the vegetables? You know what I mean? What's up, Bastion? What? What? I just, oh my god, I literally just snorted. That was not embarrassing or anything. Gameaholic, thanks for the good luck. Bastion, Charles, how is your, oh my god. Thanks for the good luck, Charles. Good luck with the meeting also. How did I just snort in front of everyone? Aram, how's it going? Bastion, how are your runs today? You were playing, I assume you were playing SM, right? Hold on one second. Yes, you were playing SM. How are your runs today? Thanks for the raid again, Bastion. What a champion. Spartan of God, hello, welcome. Good, thanks for the good luck. Good luck with the Deathless. Pete, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Third best run ever. Well, GG's. Did you get any golds or anything today, Bastion? That's awesome. Glad to hear you got your third best ever. That's good news, right? Like, the way I see it is, if you get a good run like that, I mean, maybe it's not a PB, but when you're up there in that same category, in that same range, it's still a really awesome accomplishment. So GG's. Really happy with the run. Awesome. That, you know what? Sometimes you just need a good run to like lift your spirits, right? There we go. Bastion, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't already know Bastion, definitely stop by. Mostly a Super Metroid, awesome Super Metroid speedrunner, but also plays other retro here and there, some RPGs, some Battletoads, etc. But super chill, friendly atmosphere. Definitely highly recommended to go check out Bastion Blue. Your favorite Frost Succubus VTuber on Twitch. The only one you should be watching on Twitch. Thank you again for the raid, Bastion. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know me from Bastion's side, my name is NaadoFett. We play mostly variety retro on Nintendo consoles most of the time. You can't see the thing here because I can't find my channel point thing to do the thing. I really need to make a command so that I can do this a lot more quickly than what I just did. We got Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, GameCube with Game Boy Player, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Wii, and so on. We're trying to get Deathless in this one here. The best we've done, we've made it to our PB in terms of deaths is 2, meaning we've completed the game with 2 deaths. The best we've done with until dying is like 4 stages from the end recently. So we're trying to get this Deathless run so we can put it in our belt and tuck it away for a while, but it's really been challenging the last couple of streams. So fingers crossed, one of these days here in the near future, hopefully we'll get it. Let me catch up to chat just in case I missed anything. Yeah, but GG's again, Bastion. No golds, but happy with the run. That's good to know. Charge Girl shares plain sandwich. Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll up a little bit. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the good luck. I hope you guys have fun chilling out with us. We're trying to have a relaxing, deathless, stressless Donkey Kong run. If that ever exists, I don't know, but we're trying. Likes plain anything. Normally doesn't mix stuff unless bacon and scrambled eggs. Wait, what if you made a burger with bacon and scrambled eggs? What about that? Have any of you guys ever had burgers with what do you call it? Like a sunny side egg up? Sunny side up egg on the burger before? She orders plain sandwiches everywhere or a burger with meat, lettuce, and tomato and cheese. Always gets messed up orders. They always screw it up. How do they mess it up? You are indeed the only Frost Succubus. You've got the market cornered, Bastion. You've got it under lock and key. Okay, I think we're caught up. I think I've got us caught up on the chit chat. But yes. Did you know that was going to happen, Capricornery? Did you know that was going to happen? So our TTS thing now is apparently has a Japanese TTS voice, by the way. Japanese English speaking voice. That was not always the case. The friendly British accent we had previously, apparently Google decided to discontinue that TTS voice recently, even though we'd been using it for like 2 years. And so somehow we randomly stumbled across the Japanese voice because I'm located in Japan. And every once in a while our TTS guy says stuff, and we usually have no idea what on earth is coming out of the TTS. It's half, what do you call it? Inaudible? What? Not inaudible. What's the word? Like what? Unintelligible? Is that the word I'm looking for? Unintelligible? When you can't understand what somebody's saying? Yeah, that's our TTS now. It's pretty much unintelligible. What did you think, Bastion? You had one of the burgers with the egg on it, and when you bite into it, like oh god, wait, hold on. The what do you call it? The yolk just like spills out everywhere. It's pretty good, but I feel like I'm not so sure. Like I still feel like, you know, maybe I'm wrong, But I feel like us Americans as a whole tend to be a little squeamish around runny yolk egg stuff a lot. It's messy, but it's good. I agree. I know Charles has had the discussion and his streams a lot about like how in Japan, like we eat raw eggs with stuff often. It's pasteurized. You're not going to get sick, but like I feel like a lot of us Americans are really grossed out by the idea of mixing raw eggs with various dishes. And I was too initially, but I've actually warmed up to that idea more and more. Not always. Gotta go to bed. Chargers Girl, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I will check out all the stuff you sent after the stream. Let's see, did I miss anything else here? You always like to put an egg on your burger, even when you worked at a restaurant. I mean, I think it's not bad. I think the egg yolk part adds an interesting consistency to everything. I don't know how to describe it exactly. Thanks for the alert, Chargers Girl. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. So we're trying to get a good run in here, guys. It's been the last couple of days streaming this game. For whatever reason, the luck has not been on my side, but I'm trying to turn things around and have actually a good run, because we were doing pretty good for a long while. It's like a breakfast burger. I mean, that does sound, what else could you put on a breakfast burger? Could you put like hash browns, like a big old fat hash brown on top of there? Yeah, e-bikes are expensive, Vanbar. Yeah, for sure. E-bikes can be crazy expensive. Also, e-bikes in the US, I think, are totally different than e-bikes here in Japan for the most part. Like, in Japan here, like, e-bikes look kind of like regular bicycles. And then in the US, those e-bikes are like practically like sidewalk legal motorcycles. At least the ones that I saw the last couple times I visited, like kids are like cruising down the sidewalks and those things at like 40 miles an hour. It's kind of shocking to me. Like, how is that okay? Is that just me being a boomer or what? Like, parents are buying these like $4,000 sidewalk motorcycles. Those kids are cruising like crazy down the sidewalks. I'm like, is that a good idea? Is that they're going faster than like some of the cars on the street. It's kind of shocking. I don't know what like the equivalent when I was a kid. Oh my god. I don't know what the my childhood equivalent of that would have been like. Of parents buying something of such high value, etc., for their kids. Seffi, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Another Super Metroid legend and all-around super chill dude. Check out Seffi as well. How's the SM going? Oh, Demon, you're back at it, Seffi. You're back at the ridiculously difficult stuff again. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, all the Souls, Super Metroid, Extraordinaire. Man, does it all. We're trying to chill. Right now we're in chill mode, Seffi. We're trying to go into chill mode. Our Donkey Kong has been of questionable integrity today. However, I'm trying to relax and not overthink it and just chill, and then, you know, put less pressure on myself and get somewhere. We have donked our last Kong. Well, I'm not sure I would put it that way, Vanbar, but maybe. Funny mention difficult stuff because you can't access storage. You can't access your storage in that game? Is it bugged or what happened? Is your game like literally busted now? And you have to like start over or something? admittedly, I don't know much about Demon Souls and all that. I know, like, when you die, right, you have to go back and, like, collect your... Oh, you killed an NPC? Is that a bad thing? I killed an NPC. Sounds like something I would do. Is that bad? What? I can be serious, Vanbar, because I don't know anything about the game. Vanbar, I take back what I said. You cannot be my lawyer anymore. I take it back. I'm unlawyering you. Oh, now you're committing to it? I see. I had a brief moment earlier today where I had a lapse of judgment where I suggested that maybe Vanbar could be my lawyer. I'm having, well, I'm not having second thoughts. I definitely I'm taking back my word. Who makes storage an NPC? Well, you didn't agree to it, but you're right. But now I'm taking back the fact that I even offered it in the first place. Or not offered it, but suggested it rather. Vanbar, no, it can't be. I will represent myself. I think playing difficult games really requires like you've got to have like a certain, I don't know, for lack of better terms, mental hardness. Does that even make sense? Do you guys know what I mean? I almost said mental stiffness, but you know what I mean, right? Mental fortitude. Maybe fortitude's the best way to put it. I don't know. Words are hard. What's with these? What am I even talking about? So, you accept it? No. Uh-oh. I will never say such a thing, Sephi. It's impossible. I think it means that people who can play these crazy games like this, like where's the thing? There's the thing. I don't know. It shows a what do you want to call it? A personality trait of perseverance. Perseverance and can-do attitude. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perseverance and can-do attitude. You know what I mean? I think that's it. You got that just fine without the tire? Why do I? Could be because it made me feel better, Vambara. It made me feel better about myself. I don't know. Why do I do the things that I do? Why do I do the things that I do? Sometimes there's just no explanation. You just gotta not question it. You can't question everything, right? You just gotta YOLO it and roll with the punches. You know? That's how life works sometimes, right? You question everything and sometimes you end up making things worse. That's my philosophy for the day. Oh, okay, that was, oh, well, okay. There we go. There we go. But yeah, once again, Bastion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I know it's got to be late where you're at, so if you do need to get going or anything, by all means, do what you got to do. Appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your community over, of course. And again, anybody from my side who doesn't know Bastion, definitely stop by and say hi. Especially if you're a Super Metroid fan. Or Metroid in general, but especially Super Metroid. And I hope all the raiders are doing well and having a fine day or evening as well. You meant to sleep an hour ago, but looking at eBay's cost, yeah. Yeah, they ain't cheap, right? I mean, like I said, they're practically motorcycles. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. They're like sidewalk legal motorcycles, you know? At least the ones that I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's the case with all of them. But that's what it looks like, the ones I've seen. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, time for some Necky's nuts, guys. Are you ready? I hope I am. Because Necky has done a number on me already once today, I think. And almost just did another one. It shouldn't be really that hard normally now with these new strats, but somehow I still managed to drop the ball, drop the banana, as it were. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we were just practicing these. We were just practicing these levels a little bit earlier. Now, I'm not going to try to speedrun it quite like I was earlier when I was doing the practice, but hopefully, at least, even if I'm doing this a little bit more conservatively, hopefully I can at least feel a little bit more comfortable with it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That was nearly a problem. Oh, I did not want to do that. Let me get in a safe place here real quick. Okay, wait, what? You like the idea because if you're out biking somewhere, you're 20 miles from your car and it rains and gets muddy, you have an e-bike? But it's electricity in the rain. You might electrocute yourself. Okay, stupid joke. I shouldn't say things like that to Van Bar because then I know Van Bar is going to come back at me with logic. Hey, Nado, you won't get electrocuted on an e-bike in the rain? You can't be serious, can you? That's what Van Bar would say to me. Are you serious about getting electrocuted by an e-bike? Yes, I know. It's called sarcasm. It's called I'm making banter. Nasado? Why am I Nasado arm? Nasado. I almost just got hit by that. Do. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. And let's go. Let's go again. We did it. Now we get to do the level that's just been driving me nuts. This one, I love it. That's what I'm gonna say. I love it. Give me more of this level. That's what I really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want this level. I want this level. I want this level. All day. All day, every day, this level. If all this game was this level, I would be a happy man. I would gladly repeat it over and over. Who am I kidding? You guys, do you guys believe me? You shouldn't. All right, here we go. We gotta deal with this. Oh. Well, that happened again. I love those barrels. I love the barrels. Barrels are my friend in this game, guys. In case you didn't know that. Every level black. I would rather play Blackout Basement any day of the week than that what do you call it, that Endor level there. I would literally way rather play Blackout Basement than that any day of the week. Absolutely, no question about it. Well, that was a bummer. Oh, every level at low like that? Okay, well that would be that might be a little bit less fun. I kind of can't imagine that. Brown. It's kind of interesting. I'm still struggling a little bit to understand why I'm having such a hard time in that level. I don't know if it's just that I'm overthinking it, or am I being impatient? I'm not sure the reason exactly. There's definitely something going on though. Because we used to, like, not that long ago, literally like a week ago, we were consistently like cruising through this. We were consistently cruising through this game. Not always perfectly, but we were pretty routinely getting like, we were getting through a lot of these earlier levels pretty quickly, but now for some reason it's like a switch has been flipped and I can't seem to do it anymore. And I don't know why that is. Purple Falcon, how's it going? Welcome in. I just maintain that, like, I don't know what it is about this game, but the barrels definitely seem to be a consistent struggle point for me. Some levels more than others. Certain levels, like the barrels, don't bother me too much, but other levels, they just really, I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because some of the levels require more additional timing. Some of them are timing, well, I guess they're all kind of timing. I was gonna say some of it maybe like positioning of the barrels. Some of them are positioning and timing, but then it all comes back to timing because the position is determined by timing, I guess. So maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe I just struggle with timing certain things. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe some of these barrels have like a really awesome timing strategy that I'm just not aware of. That would make my life a little bit easier. I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, I haven't like done any like, not that I'm speed running these levels because I'm not, but you know, maybe watching speed runs of the levels might give you some sort of indication as to, you know, some things you can do that would make the levels flow more smoothly, maybe. But at the same time, I'm kind of trying to figure it out my own way without a whole lot of additional help. I would say for the most part, I have figured out most of these things on my own. Most of the levels you'd want to see. Oh, yeah. They just get skipped outright. Does any percent allow for warps? Yeah, good question. I'm not sure. I really haven't like done any sort of checking into this game in terms of like an actual speed run. I've pretty much just been like, my main goal has just been to try to beat the game without losing any lives. That's kind of where I'm drawing the line here. At least for me anyways. I feel like I kind of need to be careful which games I get involved with speedrunning. I could have just spin attack right through these guys. I'm not sure why. I guess I have this like tendency of wanting to jump on enemies. Maybe it's because it's a very Mario, like my brain thinks of a very Mario style way, like a muscle memory kind of thing, you know. Growing up with Mario, I was like, well, you gotta kill enemies by jumping on them as opposed to rolling through them. I wonder if there's a connection there. All right, minecart time, baby. Let's do this. Rock and roll the minecart. I wonder if you can just roll off of that there. I don't want to find out right now, that's for sure. That one's okay. And that one's okay, and that's okay. Well, so far looking good, but we'll see. All right, we made it through. Do 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 do. Okay, now I gotta actually be careful because for some reason I thought it was a good idea that. Oh, are you serious? I pressed jump. I literally pressed jump. I must have missed it by like a frame or 2 frames or something. I don't know what happened there. I literally don't know why I didn't bounce off of that tire, because I definitely pressed jump. Maybe I know Capricorn. Maybe it's my lot in life to not finish this game, Deathless. Maybe it's not meant for me. Even though I'm so close, maybe this is the world telling me That 2 is as close. Maybe I'm just one of these. I'm the almost guy. I'm the
You
almost
blunder
guy.
horribly, but learn fast.
Well, I'm not so sure. Maybe I need Frowny to revise that quote. Frowny, can we get a version 2.0 of that? Slight revision. It's just so interesting because we were on such a good track record for a while. Like every single time we streamed this game, like every single consecutive stream, there was improvements every single time. And now it seems like I'm kind of going the opposite direction. I know, but the thing is, Vanbar, is like my stubbornness will not allow me to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, now that I'm this close, just doing it this way, there's like... I literally cannot allow myself to do that. That's the thing there. I was trying to cartwheel, but it didn't. Something didn't happen there. It's okay. We got a barrel here, anyways. The 80% no major glitches category allowed, though I could not do a weird ceiling glitch. Take more practice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a personal judgment call, right? Sometimes just gotta draw a line to say what's worth it and what isn't. Dude. Kind of scares me too, though, because thinking about how we're still working on 120 stars for Mario 64. Man, it's kind of scaring me, like, how difficult some of those levels might be to get those 100 coins on it. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I mean, it's interesting, like the difference in the, I guess, the difficulty of some of these levels. Like, I guess it makes sense, right? Like the earlier stages are typically inherently probably easier than later stages. But it's like, man, I blow through these early stages for the most part with no issues. Then we start getting to the, you know, like level 3 and stuff like that. And then suddenly Suddenly things start ramping up a little bit. Things start ramping up a little bit. So, jeez, man. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Maybe we can get a 1 death. Maybe we can get a 1 death run. That would still be a PB. Let's try. In other words, basically deathless from here on out. I shouldn't have died there. Like, that's effectively unacceptable what just happened, but we'll continue with it. We'll continue with it. Just because I suppose if nothing else, I need to at least get some practice on the further levels. Because I feel like I haven't seen the further levels for like the last 3 streams at this point. So I kind of don't want to forget those completely either. I know it's still the beginning, but it's okay. You know, I've already restarted so many times though, Impact, that like it gets a little bit mentally exhausting when it's just like reset after reset after reset after reset. Do you know what I mean? Even if it is a quick restart, it's just like your brain starts to feel like, oh, we're doing this again and again. Something like that, you know what I mean? Like mentally it kind of wears out after a little while. That's probably why sometimes it's just better to not reset, but you gotta keep your brain fresh, you know? Like, believe me, I don't like the fact that I already lost a life. Yeah, you don't even get to play the game because you're just too busy resetting all the time. And I'm definitely absolutely guilty of resets. Unfortunately. Especially, it depends on how long the game is too, though. Like, you know, for example, like Ninja Gaiden speedrunning or something, it's like, well, the whole game can be played in like 15 minutes. So sometimes I give myself a little bit of leeway on resets in that case, but even that game, sometimes if you start getting in like the deep pit of resets, that can get annoying too, because it's like, well, here I am on level 1-1 again. You know what I mean? And that wears on you too, even if it is a short game. So, you know, like I said, who knows? Maybe I'll have like maybe I'll have like some kind of a miracle run through right now, and I'll get through the rest of this game without a death. I guess it's possible. And then I would have a new PB of just 1 instead of 2. Theoretically, it's possible. Theoretically. Tough, but possible. But yeah, again, in any case, it's probably good that I continue on anyway, because then it's at least practice of all the other levels and stuff. Because I really haven't seen the later sections of the game too much in the last couple of days. So I might as well just give it my best shot and go. Basically just pretend that first one didn't happen. All right. You were, yeah, I know. I mean, that's fair, Vambara. But at the same time, you also weren't necessarily making it like a priority achievement to try to make it through without a fatality, you know what I mean? Your goal was pretty much completely a speed related thing, as I recall. Right? 15 or 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, in that respect, I guess the losing lives hurts you. Mine is more just a matter of, well, can I get through without being hit? A damageless, whereas yours was more of a time penalty situation. I really don't like these. I don't like these tires when bees are swinging around. That really bothers me, but I guess that means that's another thing I need to put on the old practice list. As long as it didn't happen more than twice. So if you got like to 3, it's just like, okay, time to reset. Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about that too, right? Sometimes going faster in this game seems to be the safer way of going. As long as you kind of like understand the level layout, you know what I mean? If you understand the layout very clearly, then it definitely sometimes seems like going fast is the way to be. On the contrary, seems like certain levels kind of like penalize you if you try to go too fast because of it's like, I feel like in this game sometimes they condition you to do one thing and then they'll like throw in some random stuff here and there that like completely goes against your previous train of thought. Oh geez, if that makes sense. Like that one, the second minecart level, for example. Everything is extremely predictable. Yeah, should be. Yeah. But I'm not necessarily talking about enemies right now. I'm talking about like just overall strategy. Like, I feel like a lot of things in this game tend to kind of like, it builds like some kind of muscle memory or pattern recognition or something, you know, and it kind of gets burned in your brain, you know, and then like suddenly there's like one level that looks like, at first glance, it looks like it would be the thing that you're used to, and then as you're going through the level, suddenly it's not what you thought, but you've already developed like a memory recognition pattern, and now it's like, then you're just totally thrown off because you're like, wait a second, it wasn't like this last time. It looks similar, but it's not the same thing. I mean, probably the best example I can think of like that is that the second minecart level, you know? The second minecart level is, especially when you haven't seen it before, you're like, oh, by the time you get there, it's like, it's so far later into the game. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was close. I probably shouldn't have jumped in. But like the second minecart level, if you go into that minecart level thinking it's gonna function the same way as the first one, you're like insta-death. Because you find yourself doing stuff with the controls that have nothing to do with how the first one was. Doot, doot, doot. Specifically what I'm referring to, in case anybody's not aware of what I'm talking about, is in the first minecart level, you press the jump button to literally jump the entire minecart off the tracks and go over jumps and stuff. But in the second minecart level, much later in the game, when you jump, it jumps your character's hop out of the cart, and the cart is on a fixed path. You don't get to choose where the cart goes, it just kind of does its own thing. So, like, when you come up to things like gaps or other things you're supposed to jump over, you know, in the first minecart level, your whole cart would just jump just the same way as I'm jumping right now. But and the other one, the cart just moves all on its own, and then you have to jump in and out of the cart, which is not, in and of itself, isn't a crazy thing, but it's just that like, you get so used to doing it the other way that it's easy to, at least it was for me anyway, easy to get mentally wrapped up in the old the previous, you know, control scheme. Well, I don't know what to say, Vambara, other than it's me. I seem to find ways. This is literally the definition of the Naado way. Right? Naado finds ways to do weird stuff. Eesh. All right, we got through that one. I'm starting to feel like that one is a lot less annoying than this one. This tree level is quickly becoming on my short list of levels I very much don't enjoy. So I guess what that really means is, as much as I don't like this level, I can't use that as an excuse to try to hurry through it and be done with it faster. It needs to be like the opposite of that. I need to learn to embrace the dislike of this level and be patient with it, even if it means I have to be in it longer. Bundor, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I should have probably put, should I put the death counter back up, by the way? Because we technically do have a death, and I don't want to be scamming people. I don't want to be scamming people that that I'm on a deathless run right now, because although I was trying, we had an unfortunate incident already. But I'm hoping we'll be able to at least finish the run with a reasonable final tally. That's the hope anyways. I shouldn't have done that, probably. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Well, that's it. I'm telling you guys. Okay, we're going to continue still. It's that one. It's that barrel. And it's not hard. It's not hard. It's called I'm rushing it every time. Every time. Rush, 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 rush. That's what's putting me in danger, is I'm not being patient. That's what's the problem. You know? It's either that or I'm just not remembering the level properly. And I'm forgetting that timed barrel is there, and then I feel like, oh, I'm safe now or something. I'm not sure what exactly is happening there, but I should definitely know better by now. Troll barrel is after 5 blue. That's what you did? Well, I mean, I'm not scamming. I put the death counter back up, Guts. Guts? Why did I just call you Guts? I'm sorry, Gus. That one's really not that hard. It's just that, I don't know, I'm just not fully, I don't know what I'm doing. Right? Because, like, literally, I know what to do. I literally know what to do. It's just for some reason I'm just, I don't know if I'm not locking in, or I don't know what is the reason. I've played these levels a million times. I don't know if it's just mentally getting lazy. What is the reason? I don't know. Anyway, well, we're not getting our 1 death PB. That's already clear, because we're at 2 now. Maybe I can still finish with 2. Either way, we're gonna finish the run, one way or the other, whether it's 100 deaths or 2. I'm gonna finish this till the end either way. At this point, because I still need to see those other levels to get at least some minor amount of practice there, just to keep it fresh in my head, you know? Just to keep some of these levels fresh. I probably should have taken that extra life just in case, but oh well. Hopefully I won't need to worry about it anymore, and I'll just naturally accrue lives just on the off chance that I need something. But hopefully I don't. Dude. All right, now it's the racing level. Last time we played this level earlier today. Wow, did we get lucky. I mean, we had a crazy jump onto that final rope at the end that was shockingly close to falling into the death pit. Ba-bow. Ba-bow. Ooh-ah. And then I go under these guys. That's what you're supposed to do. That's better. So that's not bad. What else is next? This is the... oh, yeah, this one. This is the one with the angry orangutans that throw the barrels at you all over the place. Okay. I'm really extra overly cautious about these guys now because I got... Wow, really? Okay. Hopefully there's a DK barrel over here somewhere. Just in case. Okay, good. I got lucky. Because I nearly just lost it too. I had a really bad experience with this guy. Like last week. Whoa. Yeah, this is the super angry one. All right, we're through that one. I would say that one's not too bad usually. As long the hardest part for me on that one is just making sure I don't get hit by the barrels. Okay. Well, look at that maneuver. That was pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Infinite air. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I've got an air tank in my pocket. Ow. Okay, that didn't go well. Hey, DK, where did you put the air tank? Oosh. Oh, well, I'll take that, I guess. That's an interesting strategy, except it's gonna get me killed if I'm not paying attention. I was like, hey, this is a good time to try a new strategy, right? It's that's such a me thing to do. Hey, that was an interesting thing that just happened. Let's try to do that in the middle of a run. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay. All right, checkpoint. Wow, and a death. It's okay. Well, so much for tying our record of 2. Oops. Making you want to play it again, Bundor? How long has it been since you played it? I know. Well, I'm not fake bonking it. It's real. It's legit. Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm supposed to go like this. There we go. A couple of months. I thought you were going to say like 5 years or something. Oh, right. That's the end of the level. Man, you played it a lot as a kid? Yeah. I've only played until this recent challenge where we've been trying to get Deathless, which I've been doing for like three and a half weeks now. Prior to that, I've only played this game casually one time through. And that was a couple of years back on stream. So I'm pretty new to the Donkey Kong, the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong stuff. Well, I would say Donkey Kong series as a whole. I've only, you know, my first Donkey Kong game ever was what? Donkey Kong Country on Switch. And that was, when was that? Maybe a couple of years ago also? Something like that. Oh, can you play this game co-op? Oh, I guess you can. There's a thing in the menu. I forgot all about that. Is this a hard game to play 2 players at once? Wow, really? Okay. Oh, it pauses while you... Oh, like that? So it's one person at a time? I guess that makes sense. So do you always have 2 players available then? Or is there a certain amount of lives or something? Like, to make sure that both people can continue playing throughout the entire thing? I guess I'm curious how that actually works. Rushing. Rushing, guys, I'm rushing. These levels, I feel like, that's the problem, is I feel like I get to a point when I've played these levels enough where I let my guard down. Because I feel like I should be comfortable enough with them. And then I start making mistakes. I start making mistakes that I normally don't make because I think I just get mentally, my brain gets lazy or something. What? Are you serious right now? What? I jumped on that thing. I literally jumped on it and it killed me. Wow, how does that? Can somebody tell me how that works? What's that all about? It feels like the hitboxes on these enemies when they're on slopes is a little bit weird. I don't fully understand how the game decided like I got hit, even though I literally jumped right on top of it. Oops. All right, at least we got through, but man, the death count is all the way up to 7 already. Okay. Same thing happens when you get your first one. What do you mean? It just starts spiraling out of control. I guess what kind of like ends up bothering me a little bit is like literally just a couple of days ago on stream, like I literally got 4 stages from the end before I had my first unfortunate life lost, right? So it's like I know I'm more than capable of doing it, but I just can't figure out why I'm having a difficult time these last few days. I was making for like 3 weeks, I was making consistent, like massive improvements, stream after stream after stream, every time. I mean, the first time we beat the game in this challenge, like 3 weeks ago, it took like 2.5 or 3 streams to get there. Because I was basically relearning the game because I'd only played it once before my whole life. But that playthrough had 260 deaths in it. No joke. We had a counter. We were doing the whole thing. And then the very next run after that dropped down from 260. It dropped down to like 115, I think. I think was what it was. And then the run after that went from 115 down to like 55 or 60 or something like that. And it just kept dramatically going down and down and down and down. Every time, every single, maybe not every run, but every stream, we ended up having like a huge amount of progress. And of course, you're gonna, you know, as the number gets smaller and smaller, you're of course gonna have, you know, diminishing returns, right? That's how math works. I understand that. However, I seem to be in a very deep regression right now. That's the part I don't understand, is why the sudden regression. What has changed that's causing the reverse effect? That's what I want to know. Oh geez. You inexplicably improve as you step away a little bit. Yeah, could be. Maybe you're right, Impact. I mean, that's happened to me before in Super Metroid, for example. Speedruns, you take time off of it, and then you come back, and then suddenly you just out of nowhere end up getting a PB by like a minute or something. What's my PB? What, in this game? Oh, for the Deathless run? Yeah, so the PB, we can look at it two ways. One way of looking at it is that we have completed successfully a run all the way through the final boss with losing 2 lives. So we've made it with a completion with 2 lives lost. Another way of looking at it in terms of progression is that we have made it to about the fourth to last stage. I forgot the name of whichever one it was, but the 4th to last stage before the final boss. We've made it that far without losing any lives. So nearly the end of the game. I literally, during that run, I literally thought we were about to get our completed goal. All right, Vanbar, have a good night. Sleep well. Don't fall asleep in the chair. So yeah, I mean, those are basically the 2 metrics that we've got so far. Right? Completed run with 2 total lives lost. And then also the other way looking at it in a separate run, by the way. They were separate runs. One run was the full completion with 2 lives lost, and then the other run was a totally separate one where we were completely flawless until we were 4 levels from the end. Hopefully that explains it. So, I mean, we're really close. Technically, or we should be anyways. We should be anyway, you know, at least according to yeah, wake up, Vambara. According to, you know, if previous progression is any indicator, it would make sense logically that, hey, we should be close. We should be close, and we probably are. I probably just need to like adjust my mindset somehow. I don't know. I think maybe I may have gotten to a point where like I'm doing so good, generally speaking, that I probably am just putting I'm probably just putting a bunch of pressure on myself to try and get the goal accomplished because I know I'm close. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, I know you're so close, you can taste it. So you put like this, you put this level of like pressure on yourself to get it done. It'll probably just, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right, Bundor. I mean, that's a logical way of looking at it. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. The stars just line up or whatever, and it just one day, it's just boom, it just happens. We can get a DK barrel here. You used to love the maps of this game, a certain magnet, EGM. These games are kind of like, or actually, I feel like games in general are kind of crazy. Like when you actually see the maps of them, it kind of puts it in a whole different. I wouldn't say it's like breaking the 4th wall or something, but it does kind of give you a different perspective of the game somehow. Like, I don't know, have you seen these I don't remember what the name of the YouTube channel. There's this dude. Oh, come on, Diddy. Why did he fall off the tire? I almost died there. Where he like does like the out of bounds stuff. What is it called? Do you know what I mean? He like takes games and like tries to find the out of bounds something or other. I forget. I'm trying to remember what it is exactly. But it's kind of cool. I think it only works with the 3D map games, 3D games. I think. But it's pretty cool to sometimes see those like 3D maps. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of cool to see how that they do it, you know, because like when you're playing the game, you see a very just flat representation of what you're supposed to see, you know. I haven't yet figured out what is the strategy with this beaver thing. You know what I mean? Like the first hit I get, the subsequent hits on this thing, I haven't really figured out what is happening there. You guys know what I'm talking about? It seems like you gotta hit him like twice for each actual damage hit or something after the first one. I'm not sure exactly. It's hard for me to understand what's happening there. Take away its banana? Wait, are you being serious? Did it have a banana? Sometimes maps are Easter eggs when you hold on. Oh, you mean like the design of the map? Like it has a special shape or something? Kind of like in the original Legend of Zelda when like you get the full map and you can tell it's like the shape of, I don't know, whatever beast or whatever it is. Okay, I need a DK barrel. You're okay. I was like, wait, did the beaver have a banana that I just totally didn't notice? Oh, well, okay. There's a DK barrel there. I didn't realize. Okay. Does it really, Bundor? That seems like something that would never be found in a Kirby game. Admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about Kirby. I haven't played tons of Kirby stuff. I've only played a little bit. Played the Kirby that I played was I played some of the N64 one. You saw it on YouTube, they snuck it in there. Is it like, it's not graphic, is it? I can't imagine it would be like terribly naughty, right? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get, oh wow, I didn't get damaged with that? Kind of shocking, to be honest. Isn't there a barrel dude around here? Yeah, there's the barrel dude. There you are. Yeah, you and your barrels, bro. Just like blocks in a general. Okay, all right. So they could kind of sneak it in there. Okay, now we gotta go, 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 bounce, 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 go, 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 bounce, 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 go, go, go. And that's it. Okay, here we go. Now these levels are probably what I need practice on. Not gonna lie. Because these ones kind of like bother me. These platform ones. I'm not a real big fan of these particular levels. Typically speaking, I would say they stress me out. Because I really get paranoid about Diddy cartwheeling off. For whatever reason. Although this one I don't think has... Maybe it's the... Maybe I'm more worried about the fuel tanker one. The fuel tanker one kind of scares me. More than this one does. I guess this one out of all of them is the... There's 3 of them, right? I'm pretty sure there's 3 of these platform ones. No? That was sketchy. I don't even know why I went for that, to be honest. Okay, well that was a risk. Now I know. Now I know about that. That was interesting. That dude just literally... That dude just literally just fell right off. That guy just chills, if I remember. Then we just go under that. And now we gotta watch out for these guys. The alligators. Watch out for this guy. I don't know if you can duck under him with DK or not. I'm not sure, actually. Then we just gotta watch out for the barrel dude. Maybe you don't even have to do anything. Just go to the front. This dude's just gonna like chill and walk off the edge. See you later, bro. And that's pretty much it. Except for the barrel dude right here, right? Yeah. That one's not too bad. That was not too bad. Okay, elevator antics. Which one was this? Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember this one. Good job, Nado. Wait, is there gonna be a barrel up here? I forget. That mistake shouldn't have happened, but it's okay. I know where there's a barrel at. Well, I guess that's different than the one I was imagining. Oh wait, right. I think my strategy here was Diddy first, and then after like the second half, then we get to DK. Okay, I'm not going to go down there because that's the that's where that other DK barrel is down there, which I don't need. We're just going to go under there, I guess. Okay, now this is where I would normally switch over to DK, assuming that I have a DK to switch to, which I do for now. There we go, and bonk. Don't have to worry about the barrel because we're good right there. Go. That. Wait for the beat to go, and then like that, and go again. Test. It works, Impact. Test successful. Here we go. We're gonna make that jump. Oh, you couldn't send messages? Okay, we're through there. What are we up to? We're up to how many lives this time? It's 7 right now. Yes, Impact. It does seem to be the case, yeah. That's why, like, on that, the levels with, like where you're on those floating platforms that are going through those like mountain caves or whatever. Wait, I go right here. Diddy can like crouch underneath the flying birds, but DK cannot, which is really annoying. So if you have, yo, Scone, how's it going, man? How is did you get to use the karate shirt today, Scone? Oh, it was great. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. I appreciate it. You guys make sure to check out Sconebone Original hardware guy with lots of sticks. You did. Did you karate chop everyone into submission today? That's too bad about your stick. You said it doesn't work with that that game for whatever reason. You can only use the that's so weird. I wonder why. You couldn't use the Dreamcast stick with that game. You had to use the gamepad, which probably was weird, right? Because like you play with sticks so often, it probably felt weird a little bit to use the Dream. What do you think of the Dreamcast controller, by the way? I had a Dreamcast for a little while. I ended up selling it because I needed a little bit of cash before, but like I didn't get a lot of opportunities to actually use the stick much, but or not the gamepad, whatever controller. And it's kind of chonky, don't you think? The thumbstick is pressure sensitive and the arcade stick is not. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The pad's fine. It's weird. It's kind of an oddball shape, isn't it? It kind of reminds me a little bit of the OG Xbox controller, even though the Xbox controller obviously didn't come until later, but... Right? Or wait, did Xbox came after Dreamcast, right? They're not the same generation, right? I'm pretty sure Xbox came after Dreamcast. But yeah, we've been having a little bit of a rough go with DKC the last couple of days. We're trying to get our mojo back, but same generation but after. Okay, so it is the same generation. Oh, they thought, yeah. Who needs walking? Everything should just be, it should either be standing still or running. There should be nothing in the middle. There's nothing in the middle. Or just have a run button. Why did I go up there? That was not smart. Not smart. Okay, we still managed to somehow get out of there. Yeah, there should be, it's just forward or not forward. And if you want to go fast, hit a button. That's how it should work. Just make a button. That's what buttons are for. You know, why is it gotta be pressure sensitive, this nonsense? Oh, geez. No. Don't do this to me. Not now. We're on such a good track record of 7 deaths. I don't possibly want to add another one at this point. I don't need to add another one. There's probably a DK barrel in fact, I think there is a DK barrel coming up here, not too far away. If I can just manage to just make it just a little bit further here. That was not smart. Not smart, but we made it. It should be just right over here someplace. There it is. There it is. We're back in it now. We're back at it. Yeah, we decided, I mean, normally I've been kind of like, since our PB death counter is so low at this point, I've been kind of in a habit, for better or worse, of resetting if I ended up losing a life, but decided to continue on here. If nothing else, for a little bit of practice, because I haven't the last couple of streams, I just haven't made it to these end levels, so I kind of want to like at least get a little bit of practice in, despite my my counter being not 0. Ugh, that was scary, but we got through it. Do. Yeah, do. Is this the minecart one? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, crap. I should have picked Diddy. Okay, well, hopefully this isn't going to be a problem. Hopefully this is not going to be a problem. Lots of jumping here in this level. Lots of jumping here. Yeah, then you fall. Then you gotta jump and then jump again. And then more jumping. And guess what? You jump again. And then even more. Oof. And then duck. Wow, okay. I can't believe I actually remembered to do that. Surprisingly. This minecart stage, especially, I feel like when you just start learning 2, 3, start learning this game is like, it's literally like counterintuitive compared to the minecart level very early on in the game. Nice, we did it. First try, let's go. You love the minecart level? I'm surprised that there was only 2 of them in this game. I could have sworn in some of the more modern Donkey Kong games there's more than 2, I thought, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, now I gotta refresh my memory on this one. I feel like this one, yeah, they are pretty fun once you kind of understand how they work. I feel like initially they were really tough. Okay, I gotta not rush this. That's my lesson that I learned before in this particular section is don't rush it. It's not a speed run. It's not a speed run. Oof, I almost died there. Only a few hours away from the real DKC. Oh, what? Oh, you mean it's Super Nintendo World? Purple Falcon? Whole minecart game, you'll buy it? Somebody should develop it. Maybe it could be an offshoot. Split off title. The DKC, the Forgotten Minecart levels. Lost levels. Okay. Should I be DK? Maybe I should. I have been to Super Nintendo World though. Yeah. Me and the wife Bando, we did go visit there a couple of years ago, but at that time obviously the DK section was not there. Oh, I don't think you would though. I think Bundor, I think probably quite a few people would probably buy it. I'm not sure if they should charge 60 or 70 bucks for it, but I'm sure that there would definitely be people who would buy it. But yeah, we went to Super Nintendo World. It was cool. We took a lot of pictures and some videos and stuff there. It's really kind of it's kind of like I don't know, it's not weird. Weird's not the right way. It's kind of like oh, are you wait? No way. Wow, we actually died there. That's literally shocking that I just did that. Maybe I do need to be Diddy. Diddy can, I feel like, jump better. Yeah, oh well. It's okay. I was hoping we were going to keep it at 7. But it didn't happen today. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Weird isn't the right way to say it, but like it was kind of, I don't know, an odd feeling at Super Nintendo World, like being inside of what theoretically, like what would it be like to be in the Mushroom Kingdom or something, you know? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of weird to feel like, is this what it would be like to live inside Mario's universe? Do you know what I mean? You got there for the soft opening day of DKC, complete fluke. Oh, you were too late to try most of the, oh really? That's a bummer. It looks pretty cool though. Do they have like, what do you call it? Do they have like people like dressed up in the suits of like the enemies and stuff, like the blue alligator dudes and weird stuff like that? Or is it like, yeah, what is it like? Because, well, to be fair, I guess in the Mario section, I don't remember if they had like Goomba dudes like walking around. They had like the regular characters. The good guy characters. Oh, right. I forgot about this thing. I want to switch to DK right here, right now for this. Oh, God. Wow, that was way too close. And now the little rolly. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God, no. I just got extremely lucky. They had DK walk around. You too late for that too. It was 7 p.m. Okay. Most of the afternoon in Mario Land. Best thing was the Kong, trying to collect the find the Kong letters. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're taking your sister in May. Are you living in Japan? Oh wait, or well, I guess they have it in the U.S. too, don't they now? Like in Florida, or some, or is it L.A.? L.A. They have it at Universal Studios Los Angeles. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. For a while there, that was only in Japan, right? Oh, you're in Australia. Okay. Gotcha. How long does it take to get to Japan from Australia? Is it like 8 hours or something? I'm trying to remember. I think somebody told me before. All right, we're through at least the first half of it. I like the music in this level. I'm just not a big fan of the level itself. Although it's not horrible, I guess I would rather do this one than maybe one of the two of the other floating platform ones. Actually, this is the part that I don't like. This is the part that I don't like right here. That's it. You like this one? I just get, on all these floating platform levels, I just get so paranoid about falling off with Diddy. I have like this weird unfounded PTSD where like I get worried that I'm gonna cartwheel right off of this thing every single time, you know? Every time I worry that I'm just gonna cartwheel to my doom, even if I won't. All right, we're through it. You can get wild with, yeah, I know, like, and the cartwheel is the platform is only so wide, so I feel like it's super easy to lose control and just fling yourself off. It was like 12 hours due to a brief stop. Oh, did you really have to stop off? Okay, well, still though, 12 hours, that's no joke. That's a long flight. That's like, you know, even if I go from Tokyo to Los Angeles, it's like, well, it depends which way you're going. What was that? It depends which way you're going, but it's either like 9 hours one way or 10 to 10 and a half hours going the other direction, depending on how the wind is going and all that stuff on the plane. But that already feels like a long trip, man. 12 hours. That's a long flight. Roughly 12 hours. But yeah, this is the stage, guys. This is the stage that almost a little less than a week ago we got here. We got this far without losing a life. So this stage right here is my PB life lossless stage. But then we'll be getting there shortly. I managed to make a mistake on this section right here. I think that was literally what got me. Or maybe it was the second one right here, I forget. But the point is, I screwed up on those jumping those spinning wheels of doom. That is what that's what caused me to lose my flawless victory run. Which is kind of a bummer, because I would say for the most part, if I can get through those 2 spinning wheels, oof, well, I forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Whoops. Then usually I can get through the rest of the level. And I would say more often than not, the remaining stages after this, I usually do kind of okay. So it's just kind of a bummer that I messed it up there, but I guess it's good to practice it now. Middle of nowhere, so typically 1 hour to fly to the main city, Melbourne, Sydney, or Brisbane, then 9 or so hours. Okay, so from a main international hub, it's roughly 9 to 10 hours. Okay, so it's kind of like flying to California from Tokyo for me then. This level, I would say, typically speaking, is not too much of a problem for me. Until I do dumb things like that because I'm getting cocky. But usually this level's not a problem. I guess the main point is, just like anything else, I need to not rush it. When I start rushing it, that's when we start having problems. I guess it's kind of hard, right? Because like sometimes in these games, you kind of get the urge to go fast because it feels fun. But at the same time, if you go too fast, when you're not like super good at it yet, you really open yourself up to catastrophic mistakes. That's the bummer. Maybe I should switch to DK actually, because there's those annoying armadillo things are gonna come up soon probably, I think. And it's very convenient to be able to use DK to just like literally smash them. Not yet, but soon. Not yet, but soon. There they are. There's our little armored friends. I just did an extra little jump there because I wanted to make sure that guy wasn't going to bounce me into the pit. All right, we're through there. Well, at least we're getting close to the end. It's a bummer that we've, what, died 8 times to get this far. But hey. Okay, what is this one? All right, yeah, that's right. The bouncing one. This is probably good practice, at least. I haven't seen this one for a few days, so... Gotta do some gardening. Sounds good, Purple Falcon. Good luck with the gardening. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I gotta remember the gimmick on these enemies is that they hop when I hop. They hop when I hop. So if I stay on the ground, they stay on the ground. Ah, that was a bummer. Hopefully there's a DK barrel around here someplace. I don't remember. I can't see anything. Okay, yeah, right. There's a DK barrel there. Although I nearly just lost my life. Bedtime. All right, Impact. Thanks for hanging out as well. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time you have time to pop in here. Appreciate you taking your time to hang out with us. Oh, seriously? Okay. Yeah, this could be bad. This may be a death here. I don't know which way he's throwing. Yep, I knew that was gonna be a problem because I should have killed that dude with a barrel earlier. Well, can we keep it under 10? Can we at least keep it under 10, please? Man, it's been a little while since I've been this high in my count. But it's okay. It is what it is now. We'll just get some practice. I don't understand sometimes how to get that bird with that barrel without taking a hit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that to be a problem. Okay. I was impatient. I thought I was gonna get the... I thought I could have jumped on that platform. I thought I could have got it, but I guess not. I guess right there, I should probably stay on that platform until I know it's a safe jumping situation. And then this part, you just gotta speed run it. Basically, don't stop, just go. Then you can get that guy. So that's not so bad. And then there's one of these guys here. So, all right, we're through. So platform perils. Now the question here is gonna be, I learned how to deal with this recently. At least I developed a strat, so we'll see if I can even remember my own strat for this section. Wow, he did like a weird jump thing there. Interesting. I kind of got reasonably good at this stage recently, so we'll see if I can still do the thing. Okay, so then you do that. Okay, now from here, oh, I nearly just chucked that barrel off. Okay, we're still all right, we're fine. I just gotta remember, don't get rid of these barrels because you need them. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know. I guess that's what practice is for, huh? Clearly, I forgot my strategy a little bit there. We were almost at the end, though. We almost had it. It's okay. I guess I just forgot the pattern of the platforms just a little bit. Okay, that was really close because I wasn't lined up where I thought I was going to be. Well, I mean, that worked as DK. Have I been drinking? No. Does it look like it? Does it seem like it? The only thing I've been having is coffee. Why not? Come on, Nada, why not? All right, let's try Neki number 2. Oh, right, that's right. You have to wait. 1, 2, 3. I forgot about that part. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. There we go. And now we go for the final boss. And hopefully we don't die here. Oh shoot, well that was already not good. That was kind of unfortunate. And that's why it was unfortunate. Oh, I've been doing so good on that guy recently. Sometimes my eyeballs struggle tracking a little bit when DK and Diddy get so close together. And sometimes it's a little bit confusing for me to see which one of them is actually in the front. So it makes my jump timing feel weird. I don't know what is that. I don't know what that means, but because the two guys, they have a little bit of an offset movement, and so like one is always playing catch up with the other guy, and sometimes like when you change directions like left and right, that kind of messes with my eyeballs a little bit. Not a big fan of that. That same phenomenon really kind of bothers me when it comes to the bouncing on platforms and stuff. like the tire platforms and things. It messes with my brain a little bit. All right, let's see if we can get this. So what are we at right now? We're at 13. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's gonna do a big jump, followed by some little jumps. Why did I do that? I don't know. Well, we did it anyways, but holy moly, what an experience. I didn't think, I was starting to wonder if I was even gonna get that. Well, thanks for the GGs. It wasn't the best. Oh crap, I was missing YouTube comments. I'm sorry, because the stupid app was not combining them. And I'm not sure if they're there, but if you're there still, hello? My mic is quiet. Turn up your audio. Why do I look like the actor from Elf? Nobody's ever, I assume that means Will Ferrell. I don't think anyone's ever told me I look like Will Ferrell before. Yeah, oh, it's got a, yeah, thank you, Capricornery. The channel does put your bounds, the channel that does put if bound stuff is Boundary Break. Oh, God, that was talking about Boundary Break. If you're still there, thank you for telling me about Boundary Break. That's the one. Do you mean nobody has video proof of beating this game, Deathless? Or is it just for my own record? If you're still there, it's just for my own record. Yeah, no, this is not to prove that no one else will do it. There's plenty of people that have done it Deathless, including, the title. Yeah, no, that's referring to my first attempt, not first ever in the history of this game. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not claiming to, be the first one to attempt 0 lives lost in this game. That's for sure. It's just a personal, endeavor that I've been working on for the last month or so, three and a half weeks or something like that. Yeah. Man, that's annoying. So I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. And the chat application that I'm using to check out to read everyone's chat, apparently the YouTube side of it, just stopped sending over YouTube messages. So I could only literally see Twitch messages in front of my face. I have on this monitors over here on my right side, I have individual windows, one for Twitch and one for YouTube, so I could see. Then I just looked over and I was like, oh wait, people were writing to me on YouTube. Now I feel like an idiot. I didn't ignore everybody on YouTube intentionally. It's just that apparently the chat application wasn't sending over the things to my screen that's in front of my face while I'm playing the game. So I'll have to keep that in mind moving forward. I'll probably have to just put 2 separate chats on my one monitor, one Twitch and then one other one, I guess, so I make sure that I don't miss anybody's messages. So if you're there on YouTube and I missed your message earlier, I apologize. I'm still trying to figure out the YouTube thing. I've only been streaming on YouTube for like a week and a half. Like this is like my 5th stream on YouTube or something. So I'm still trying to work out the kinks in terms of flow and continuity. You don't see the Will Ferrell resemblance? Well, it's the first time I heard it, but I have heard multiple times on stream people say, you look like Ryan Reynolds. I think the Ryan Reynolds connection I could maybe see slightly, but even Ryan Reynolds, I'm like, okay, I'll take the compliment, but At least I assume it's a compliment, but I don't personally see a strong resemblance between me and Ryan Reynolds either, but I do. It's not uncommon that I've had that one. I have had that one multiple times. It seems like there was a time where I was getting that comment like twice a month. Now I get that comment like once every 3 or 4 months. Maybe I'm getting older and I look less and less like Brian Reynolds. Maybe, hey, maybe I could be Brian Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds and Brian Reynolds. I'm Ryan Reynolds' long lost brother. Well, we finished with 13. We finished with 13. So, you know, it's not my best. Yeah, Brian Reynolds. There you go. I think we should go with that, X. I think we should make that a thing. Brian Reynolds. So, you know, wasn't my best showing, but hey, we got a run done. We got a run done. And, you know, I guess I can't really complain about it. It's all good. It's good to finish a run. But we're probably going to wrap things up here. I'm definitely not able to do another run. It's 5:30. We've been going for 7.5 hours today. So I think we need to stop by and say hi to someone else. So let me see who is online. But I do appreciate everybody chilling out, hanging out, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's over on Twitch. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you again for the raids today, you guys. I appreciate that. Bastion Blue. Let me get another, see if I can. If I do this, can it let me just like, well, I can copy paste this way. Another shout out, huge raid from our friend Bastion. Thank you very much, Bastion. Probably sleeping now, but make sure you guys check out Bastion Blue, please. We also had another amazing raid from a new friend, Artie. If my thing will work like that. And of course, last but not least, a new streamer, but no stranger to our community. Only streamed 3 times, I think, so far, right? Our friend Mini-Me. So make sure to check out Mini-Me as well. Thank you guys for the follows earlier today. Appreciate that as well. But yeah, let's see who we can find to raid. I hope we'll see you guys next time. Next stream will be Friday. Friday, Japan time. So depending on where you are in the world, feel free to check out the Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord. I'll put it in YouTube too, just in case. Oh, well, I can't put the Discord link there. Actually, I can just copy paste. I guess I can do that. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, just in case. And then, yeah, we'll be playing probably some more of this on Friday, my time, so in 2 days from now. We'll probably continue, I'm guessing, with Mario 64. We'll probably continue with some more Mario 64. And we're at 100 stars currently in Mario 64, going for the 120. The only stars we have left in Mario 64 are the what's it called? The 100 coin stars. So we've kind of like gone back to the very beginning and we're starting to like clear our way through the levels, and so we can work our way up to the 120. Let's see. Maybe what we'll do today. I think today we'll go say hi to I think we'll go say hi to Grayskull today. He's doing some big 20 practice, so let's go say hi to him, guys. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all. I hope to see you again in a couple days for some more Donkey Kong and Mario 64. Until then, take care. We'll see you guys next time. Let's go say hi to Grayskull in the big 20 practice. See you guys next time. Peace out. Later on. Bye bye.